said something about you playing betting 500. I said, okay. I said, what do you think I can get some side bet? Listen, I like to bet high regardless if I win or lose.
Right.
But I guess I bet 700. I guess we're betting 5 with you or 2 with whoever.
Yeah, I told him, I said, no, at least the 15, it's probably gonna be shorter than what it took us to drive here.
Yeah. Like I said, it took me an hour. It says it takes me an hour and 37 minutes to get here. The first time I looked it up, I don't know what I did. It told me I was only 49 miles away. Well, I got to thinking, from where I live now to where I used to live, which was in Stockbridge, is 50 miles. I said, there's no way, you know. I mean, then I looked it up again and I went, uh-oh. It's a long damn way. I feel like I took a road trip to come play.
Oh, I got a splitter for it. I just have to know. I haven't been too worried about it because I have this one. The second one.
That place good. Big pockets, really. It's fast.
I have the splitter system.
I'm ready if you are. Anybody got Cooley?
Yep, it's right here. Underneath your glasses.
Oh, there you go. Cheers.
Thanks. Good luck to you, sir.
Good luck, man. You're good.
You too.
Hello, everyone.
You today, John?
Pretty good. How are you?
Yours is on. And here I am. Yep. So, down here, the game on, and
You play Call of Night or no?
No.
we'll clarify the rules. Well, not you guys are going to be foul.
Was that the first game?
That first game. First game.
Very quick first game.
Yeah. Nathan and playing no 3 foul rule.
Not sure. Go for it. Not sure.
Also, Anthony, I don't play all ball fouls. If something happens when you move the ball, just put it back in the surface.
All right, guys. Doing. I don't know if you guys can hear me at this distance.
Nice. Hunter. Hmm. Yeah, try that. That should work.
All right. Yep, that should be good. I think. Can't tell. All right, so sorry guys if we're kind of quiet. You guys are looking for commentary, not.
My bad.
Yep, taking care of things on our end. So I hopefully got things going. Anthony started off the match with an early 9, up 1-0. It's a race of 15, right? John.
Yeah, it's a race of 15.
So we're still cleaning some stuff up. Very nuts. Let's see. People coming into the chat. You guys hop in, say hello. I have a feeling this is going to be kind of a quick game tonight. Anthony's jumped up 2-0 here. I don't expect this to last. I don't think this is going to be a runaway game, but Anthony did get here a bit earlier, get a little bit of practice. Mitch unfortunately ran a little late from traffic, so it'll be a couple seconds for him to get warmed up, get going. I do expect this to be a pretty close match, though. Looking at ball across side. Not any favors on the one ball, though, as he's hooked. Looks like he's going to either push out or come hit it backside. Once again, a couple of rules. No 3 foul this game. Anthony's going to push off. Going to leave a little bit of cut. I think we're going to see a bit of a safety here. I think he can't quite see enough to hit the one ball full, but I think he can kick. And if he kicks it right, he can actually slide up behind the 8 or just hold it behind the 3 ball. I don't see him giving this back. Yeah, he's looking at the kick there. May actually be trying to kick it inside. I don't think there's any reward in that idea, though. 2 balls still going to be covered up by.
All right. Hi, everybody. I'm back. Sorry about that.
Yeah, that's a nice kick.
That was a great kick.
Yeah. That's a little bit more of an expecting on that shot.
I have a hard time controlling it to get perfectly behind the ball like that.
Yeah, that takes up practice. It's like this really is. It comes down to just like any other shot in pool. It's tough if you don't do it enough, but if you get a lot of practice, learn how to hit it, get a little bit of draw to hold it.
Yeah, the more I play one pocket, the better I get at that, though.
Curve around, makes nice contact with the one. Just going to bring it to the middle table now. I'll leave a little bit of a tester for Mitch. Mitch is looking to get things started. Was this the first time you've meeting Mitch?
This is. How about you?
I've met Mitch back about 20 years ago, actually.
It's a good shot.
Yeah, that was a nice shot.
Such a smooth, nice
Yeah.
stroke.
I think that's what we're going to be seeing. I think this is going to be a really, really tough set both ways. You could actually tell, especially with Anthony's composure. If you guys know Anthony well enough, he's usually a bit more animated. Today, he's coming in very focused, very certainly not jumping around. So this is a high quality match here.
So when did you meet Mitch first?
I met Mitch. There's an old pool room that Bob White used to own called Pool House and I was hanging on over there a little bit in early 2000. And he came in and did some gambling with some players, while strong enough people. No, but it's been, like Midge, it's been about 10 years since Midge has played any rotation at all. So you had to reacclimate with the rules, which, of course, the rules don't matter here. It's whatever players you call on.
Yeah. Yeah, they could agree that, an early 7-ball every time jump.
Right. They could always agree that the 5th ball made in a row wins the game. It just doesn't matter at this point.
Huh. A little surprised by that.
Yeah. I think it's still early. Once again, Mitch just got here a little while ago, so he's not even loosened up yet.
He took a little bit of extra time on that shot.
Right. It might have actually gotten his head a little bit.
Maybe, yeah.
Well, he's tested for Anthony. This is nobody really wants to shoot this for the cheese, but yeah, just undercuts it a bit. Leaves Mitch a little bit happier shot. And Anthony fires that.
That was Mitch.
Nice. Why did I say Anthony? I don't know.
They look about the same.
Yeah, they look exactly alike.
It's pretty hard to tell. Looks like them shoot pretty damn good though.
Yeah. Well, Mitch used to play really, really well. So it's going to be a question also how much rust he's got to knock off before things get going, which right now it doesn't seem like there's a whole lot of rust. There's a little bit here and there, but I think I think this is an exciting match. Personally, I still wish it was a longer set. But that being said, this may not be the only set we watch today.
Yeah, we could see another set. We'll see.
Yeah, there could be multiple bets. So if you guys have side bets on this, you might want to hang out, see if you want to continue your side bets or not.
Yeah, I know there's like 5 or 6 out there.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that if anybody wants to get in on this set, or I don't know this set, but I know Mitch is still looking for action on his side.
Yeah, if anybody wants to get in on it, let me know. Because I can definitely hook you up with that.
Yeah, he'll entertain offers, I promise you. And that is a great shot. Nice combination. The 9-ball by Mitch there. So they've he's even the scores from his early 9s, even the scores overall. They are playing no clean. It is completely wild. But I have a feeling that that will not come to play at all today. I don't see any wild 9s happening, which is what's supposed to be. That's why you don't worry about those rules, call 9s and all that, because if it doesn't come up, it doesn't come up.
But if it is, it's always a nice little present.
Well, like I said, I'd be especially race 15. I don't expect to see any. Both of these players are very competitive.
Yeah, these racks seem to be disappearing faster than my refrigerator.
Mm.
Man, I'm fat and I like to eat a lot of food.
Oh, I think the refrigerator itself was disappearing.
It did grow legs one day, but we caught it and we put it back.
Oh, that's good. Put some chains around it. Punish it.
I don't want to tell you what we did.
I can't tell you, David, for sure, but we are all here expecting multiple sets.
Possibly.
Yeah, we're expecting it. But that's not saying it's going to happen. Good evening, Daniel. Welcome to the stream.
Looks like we might see another early 9.
I don't see an early 9 happening.
No, he moved before.
Yeah. Now they moved before you might see. Nah.
Didn't leave Anthony much of a shot on the through ball here.
Mm-mm. I mean, like I said, I expect some pretty good quality play. I do expect some mistakes. I think that there'll definitely be some unforced errors today. We're both playing an environment they're not used to. And It is. It's interesting to me to watch Anthony right here. Anthony, once again, usually very animated, very vocal, very, dare I say, flamboyant, but he is very calm, very, very focused, and very hooked.
See that? Well, that's why we make jump cue.
That's why jump cues are made. The not quite the full ball, but it's certainly close enough to the full ball here. Anthony is getting the jump cue out.
That was a great shot on 3, though.
It was a really nice shot on 3. Fortunately, the speed was just a bit off. That's the other thing, is that neither one of these players really have played enough to get the speed down. So that's going to come into play a little bit.
Yeah, and this is a pretty fast table.
It is faster than a lot of other tables people used to. Matter of fact, I was talking to a player that played on this earlier, and he was commenting that this table is faster than he was used to. So, well, it gets a nice jump. Not quite going to play the cross corner. Roll down to second diamond. This should not be that tough of a situation, except for he's going to be jacked up over the 9. Mitch goes around, assesses the area. There's how where he wants to be.
Make sure there's no blockades.
Really like that stroke, being jacked up, being that far away from the cue ball. And but you notice that he didn't, when he did the long shot over about the dime ball, he really didn't move his body very much. So really he didn't overstroke a ball.
Yeah, that was a great shot.
Devin is apparently watching a different stream than the rest of us. I can't wait to see what she's watching.
Yeah, I don't think I saw that.
I don't remember seeing the 7 hit. There would have been people commenting. This opens up an opportunity for Anthony to regain the lead. Makes a nice shot. Holds a cue ball. Lays the right side of the 8 too. One round in. Oh, he overhits that ball. He kind of came up on that. That's a little bit more what. Yeah, he kind of jumped. Got all jumpy. Devin has found a hill that he's going to die on.
Oh, that was a great shot.
That's a really nice shot. Fire that ball to the pocket. Anthony is not playing scared, though. I'll give you that. Anybody want to make $109 off of Devin? There's an opportunity. Yeah, both speed up a little bit. He's got to get up to jump cue.
Why 109?
Yeah, I know. He's $9 for the juice, I guess. Devin's looking games here. Cost you 109 to win 100. As a matter of fact, we're watching the replay, and Devin was right. Some ball did get tapped and rolled over a little bit.
I don't think nobody noticed it.
Nobody noticed it, though. Yeah.
Just barely
tipped over. But hey, that's the way it goes. This is not an officiated match, so players are to call their own fouls. Matter of fact, I doubt either one even noticed it moved.
Yeah, I kind of doubt it too.
Yeah, so once again, it is not officiated. We will not be officiating unless we are called to hit a watch or do a hit watch or anything like that. So if there is a foul, we will not intervene. It's going to be up to players to do that.
Yep.
We are just
commentators.
We're just talking. This is just general stream of consciousness.
Not a very good consciousness, though.
It's not a very good stream either.
It's not a very good stream.
Consciousness. Neither one of these players are playing scared. That's what I do like. Both players are hitting balls very confidently. Did get a little rub on the 2, though, so Mitch just got to figure out how he's going to deal with this.
You got a full pocket?
No, I don't think he's got really any pocket here. He might have half a pocket. Oh, he did. Okay.
Oh, he had a whole pocket.
Yeah, I could tell from this angle.
He's just got to get on the 4. That's what he
Yeah.
was looking at.
Hits up with a little inside.
Oh,
A little draw inside to bring it around. It's a very great stroke.
Holy shit. That was a great shot. I need that on replay.
That was a really, really nice stroke.
Man, I don't know how much spin he was able to put on that ball, but that was a lot.
Yeah. Well, it's not so much how much spin, it's just how good the stroke was. A very good pure stroke to that ball. Because if you noticed, he actually drew that ball, which allowed his spin to take even more. So, I mean, really, that's how you're. If he hits that ball with the top with a follow inside, it doesn't do nearly as much spin. And that's the one of the differences when we see advanced players play. Most lower level players would never hit it by ball that way, or the advanced players will.
Yeah.
Bring the side a little bit, but gets pretty much straight in on 9. So Mitch going to tie this game up. You guys are watching indiscriminately or passively doing other things. This match is going to fly by you.
Mm-hmm.
This may be one that you don't want to be multitasking on. You can watch some good pool.
Yeah, definitely not. I just want to hang out and chill here and watch this.
Yeah.
Tell your friends.
Glad you guys are hanging out with us on this Saturday evening. A nice day today, though. Little cool, but still, sun was out, feeling good.
Yeah. Our freaking furnace went out last night.
Oh,
that was exciting. Man, I've had more problems with that furnace in this house than in the house.
You guys gonna start sleeping out in here in the shop.
Yeah, just turn my heater on.
Well, on the break, dry break, and hidden.
Ooh. Do they call push out or no push out?
Yes, definitely pushing out. Yeah, Anthony had a push out earlier.
Where do you push this out to?
It's actually a good question. I would almost roll the 4 ball and tie the 4 ball up and just get out just enough where you can see the 1. That's what I would do, just to prevent the run out.
Yeah, I think that's a good play.
Of course,
if I do, it's going to prevent the next safety, though.
Well, it probably won't, but I mean, at least you're preventing a run out. I mean, the odds running out here is not easy, but if he gets another safety, gets another ball in hand, then the run out's going to be tremendously easier. He would have tied up those balls since they're right there next to you anyway.
Yeah.
Of course, I mean, if I tie the balls, they'll be wired for a pocket and it won't matter anyway.
Have we had any breaking runs yet?
These things going too fast. I mean, we've had 0 inning games where we've had early 9s, but I don't know if anybody's broke a random cleared the table yet. I'm sure Devin will tell us in a second.
Oh, holy shit. That was a great shot.
That was a interesting shot.
What was that? I guess it was wired.
Yeah. Well, it says wired, but it was nice shot. I like that shot. You hit the 1 straight in the 8 to hold the 1, so you know where the 1's going to be. Try to get the cue ball back behind the small wall over there. Didn't quite get there, though.
Yeah, I came up just a little bit shy.
But this is the point where Anthony's going to be glad he didn't take my advice and tie up those balls, since he has got an opportunity to run this strike out.
Think he'll go for the combo?
No, I'm wondering if the 2 passes. I can't really say right now. It's really close. But if he gets by the 9 with speed, I think he's fine.
I don't think it passes.
So if he can get around the 9, that ball falls. I'm pretty sure if he hits it soft, he goes for the 9 ball.
That was a hard combo, though.
But he also rushed that. He just basically got down and 2-stroked it. I don't think he ever liked that shot at all. Got one person watching from the road. Wow.
Ooh. I didn't expect that.
Played rail first and misjudged the rail, came off hard. So let's see Anthony come back.
Maybe it's a little deeper than I thought it was.
Yeah, or he was expecting the rail to slide more. It didn't slide off the rail at all. It just came off that rail hard. So I think it's he was expecting more sliding. Expect Anthony making quick work of this rack. Shows that these pockets are still well forgiving.
Like he's got good shape to get on the 7 in the perfect spot.
Yeah. A perfect shot, you mean? He plays a stop shot.
Yes.
Which I anticipate this might be a little bit of a stun follow. He may just play another stop shot. He does a little side, still stun over. Just go up and down. Got plenty of speed. Didn't get straight in. He doesn't need to be straight in. He's fine. Got a big little side pocket.
Looks like Ricky Murphy's trying to get some action.
Anybody wants to bet 20 on Anthony? He's got a game on wire going to 12 at this point.
Mm-hmm. I'll just bet the rack right now.
I actually was anticipating a lot more side action on this game.
I was too. I think Mitch has just been out of it for a while, and not a lot of people know how he plays it.
So Ron agrees to the 20 over there. So Ricky and Ron's got action. A little sweat bet. Just something to keep the game a little bit more interesting. And for you guys out there, I know Ron well, I know Ricky well, so I'll vouch for both those two guys. But nobody has to worry about that. Of course, I don't think anybody's sweating $20 on this.
Oh, you took my 20.
No, we're like, I'm not paying you your $20. Screw you.
That'll break me. You got nothing left in the bank.
But yeah, I mean, it makes these streams a lot more interesting if you got some little skin in the game yourself to do much over. Ray.
Hello.
You watching it? I don't know what you're talking about, Ron. I'm scared to use people's aliases, you know. Yeah, so I say there's Shaggy on board, and everybody go like, whoa, no bet. If Shaggy's involved, you know he's got something. There's something inside information going on.
Oh, thank you, man. Appreciate it.
See, John, that's what we like from the players on the stream. They're offering us concessions and beverages, refreshments.
I like that.
Yeah.
Get used to that.
Oh, yeah. I could really get. Now we just got to get somebody who works at a sushi restaurant to come on in.
Bring sushi with you.
Bring some sushi and refreshments.
If we can get Colin on here, he could bring some cupcakes and stuff. Baked goods.
Ron is a mystery. Ron doesn't exist. There is no Ron. I need to get on with my Facebook. Confuse everybody.
All I can think about is like the Simpson meme where he's like backing away into the bushes. He
Oh, yeah.
slowly disappears.
So I would get on my Facebook account, but I can't because John will call it out and he'll dox me.
I
So
will.
I can't do that.
Then you'll get like 500 friends requests.
I know. Oh, that's a nice little slide off the 8-ball. There is no Ron. There is only Shaggy. Uh-oh, we're calling everybody out nowadays, aren't we?
That's a good question, Ron. I believe it is Hoey. Actually, I don't know how to say his name. Hoey.
Ooh. Cheated that pocket pretty good on that stroke. Didn't need to, but got enough over it to make it. By the way, for you guys who are looking to play the stream, this is the matches we prefer, like games that take about 10 seconds to play. Oh.
It's like he jumped up on that shot a little bit.
Yeah, he came up on the shot. He rushed it a little bit.
And whoever hit that like button had really good timing. Thanks, Aaron. Thanks, Aaron, for that like. That's why when the thing goes away, it's like, and where will the balls be? Nobody knows.
Fortunately, it doesn't work on this side. You can watch the 9-ball travel if somebody hits the like button at the right time now. I like Anthony making this ball. Yeah.
Oh, that's the second one of those he hit.
Yeah, he's been really focused. Do you know what time he got here?
Yeah, he only got here, I want to say 5:50.
Okay, so he wasn't here that long. He must maybe had a rack or two. Maybe a rack.
Yeah, like 2 racks, I think, 3 racks.
Yeah. If that many.
Yeah, wasn't many.
So.
Nah, they were both trying to get here on time. It's perfect.
Right.
By the way, thanks for joining us, everyone. We appreciate you. We appreciate you coming in and being with us on this journey.
Yeah. Been quite a few viewers on now.
Yeah, they're slowly tripling in.
Yeah. Oh. Table has sprung a leak, including the cue ball.
And if anybody could share this stream, we really appreciate that. That helps us. And these are some really good pool players, so I'm sure they appreciate being in the limelight.
Absolutely.
Actually, I don't know if they.
Yeah, probably not. Turn this crap off. Only by watching me.
Yeah, we got the light fixed. I flipped it over and soldered it.
Some of that dirty talk going on. Lift her over. Looks good.
Turned it on, turned the heat up, then I melted it.
By the way, Ricky, I wouldn't worry about Ron, quote, Shaggy, quote, Hudson. Like I said, I'll vouch. I'll even cover if there's anything needs covered. So you guys just hang back, enjoy it. Enjoy the match. Broke the ball pretty well. Mitch has got a lot of movement, though. He's appreciate Wojo showing up. How you doing, Wojo? Mitch flirts with the side a little bit. We should be fine. This is he got kind of straight on this shot though, so he's got to be a little careful. He's gonna leave himself some angle for the 8, but don't want to leave too much angle. Oh no, he actually did have an angle to work with. It's hit a little softer than he wanted to, I think.
Yeah, that was a good stroke though.
It was a good stroke. It's a nice stunt stroke. Plays a safe.
Oh no.
And that ball is going to, can't tell if it leaked out enough or not. Certainly can hit it rail first.
Yeah, looks like it might have not leaked out too far. So it might still be a little hit here. Hey, thanks for that like, Nick. Appreciate you.
You guys are not following the channel, make sure you hit the follows. Keep up with all the action every week.
Yeah.
Also get on the group page. Get some. Oh, just undercuts that ball. Had a great opportunity. Yeah, get on the Facebook group. Is it public or private?
It's private, but you just gotta hit the button, and then we can put you in a video.
So there's pre-game chats or pre-game. You guys want to set up actions between each other?
And we also have a messenger chat group that you can set up games with other people into.
Exactly.
Thanks, Chris. Appreciate that like, man. We appreciate you. Hey, Steven.
And Anthony, his first game, Anthony is sort of cut close out at the end of the rack. So there's a little frustration there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see it lingering though.
Looks like he didn't have much room on that ball though, so he tried to throw it a little bit.
Maybe, but I still feel like, and he definitely feels like that should have high percentage shot for him. Yeah. Nonetheless, it puts Mitch one game away from time.
That's why we're amateur stream though, you know. Hey, thank you, Nick. I appreciate that share, man. That helps more than anything, dude.
Yeah.
Because that gets more people watching this.
And the comments do help. So if you guys just say anything you want and talk about the match, the gambling, the weather, how terrible the commentary sucks, any of these are all welcome.
Spell out your entire sentence, one letter at a time.
Got to get the algorithms awake so it knows what's going on, so it'll recommend it. David Moore in the house.
Almost looks like Dave video. David.
I would love to change your mind, David. But I don't know any Relator. I'll have to meet him someday. Especially if he's the best player in Atlanta. Oh, God. I think today is just full of aliases and pseudonyms and like a broken dagger. I think that might age me a little bit though. Feels like a bunch of secret spies and stuff. Who knows who anybody is anymore?
It's a mystery to everybody, even myself.
Mm-hmm. There is no misspelling.
Ooh, that was a good shot.
Everything's on purpose. Yeah, Anthony hit that ball really well. Set up for the 2.
I guess you just go back and forth for the 3.
Yeah, I mean, just draw it. Draw a bit of back a little bit.
I can't tell if he can draw. Oh, looks like he's got enough room to actually put it in the other corner pocket.
Seemed that he'd already gone in and checked, see if it went home. And it does. Yeah. Yeah, if you have to play that shape, you got to think that he's already. Ooh, I think we got to play billiard. We do play the billiard.
All right,
That's
billiard goes.
Nice shot.
Was it 4-7? That was a good shot.
Yeah. Well, Anthony is still playing the game well. I don't expect us to stay this way, but give you an idea at this level, race 15 is such a short race, in my opinion. I mean, think about it. Anthony's almost halfway done.
Yeah.
I mean, we've for us being used to 3-hour matches. We've hit, what, maybe 40 minutes in this game? 35, 40 minutes.
Sitting at, what is the timer?
Well, I'm saying from the first break.
Yeah, about 40 minutes.
No, you think that long? They started a little bit after 6.
I think they might have waited a couple minutes. Yeah, but it's close. What's up, Robbie?
Oh,
Gracing us with his presence.
not just him, but entire pockets. You guys in Covington. Hope the tournament's going well for you guys over there. I was there briefly. I was going to play in it, but decided that I was going to come over here and help John out commentate.
Wish we could get it put on the TV at Pockets.
I think it is.
Oh, is it on the TV?
Oh,
at Pockets?
actually, I don't know. Robbie, are you? Robbie, I can't hear us anyway.
Hey, J-Ben. Welcome to the stream, dude.
Try to get a safety. I can't tell if he actually got there or not. It's not the one he realized. It's not the lay down safety he was expecting.
Let's see what our bird sees. Looks like he did kind of get there. He definitely covered up at least part of it.
I think it's pretty close. He might be able to spin this out.
Tell Mark I need him to come do my rails. Ooh, I was just barely missing.
Yeah. I think Mark came up with a good deal, good trade, maybe.
He's going to trade my table for his gold crown?
Plus getting the rail worked up. Wow. If a table comes from Mark Gregory and it doesn't have the rails worked up, then I don't even know what to think.
That's a good point.
I don't even know what to do with it.
Yeah, we'll definitely get an upgrade on the table before long. 4 to 8.
4 to 8. So Anthony is now at a 2-1 margin on Mitch. Anthony is, like I said, Anthony has come in focused. I don't see him missing very many balls. I was surprised with the few he did miss, especially the 8 ball at the end of the other rack. But said I definitely anticipate multiple matches, especially at this speed. I can't imagine flying all the way over here, play one match, which will take about an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours to play, and leave. So you might want to get strapped in, folks.
Came out of there just a little bit.
Great idea. Yeah, I had a great idea to hooking him. There's a bank in there, but
not an easy bank though.
No, he's not going to actually bank it. He's going to play a safety.
Especially with that 2 down there. It's kind of tied up from the 9, yeah.
Well, speaking of 2, he's trying to get behind the 2 and the 9.
I believe they're K55 super bounce. That's what they actually are. I can actually double check on that if I need to.
See, Harley, thing about the likes animation, the GIFs coming in, or as John says, the GIFs coming in.
Jiffies.
The Jiffies. Yeah, they're trolling GIFs. That's the point. If you hit that like button at the right time, you can completely roll the rest of the stream.
Yeah, I think they are. Yeah. K55 super speed. I think that's what they are. I had a friend from Oregon actually hook me up with them.
And if they weren't quite put on right, then I guess Mark's going to have to show us how it's done properly.
I would enjoy that.
Yeah.
I would hope that he would. Super Speed was Shaggy's nickname in college. Or K55. I'm not really sure which one.
I think it might have been. Well, it depends on if it was a date night or not.
Or maybe it was Great Streams.
If it was if he's on a date with the ladies, maybe Super Speed was it. No, we try to have a little fun here, Harley. So, by the way, any comments or any suggestions, criticisms, we're more than welcome to see what you guys have to say. I mean, we are always trying to improve the stream. I can't imagine Mark Gregory having a comment that might show his absolute opinion on things.
Hey, whenever he wants to come over and hang out and show us what's put on there, more than welcome to come hang out, man.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be off the entire next week, so. Or not next week, but the week after next. Sorry. And thanks for the suggestion, Harley. I appreciate it.
Wait a minute. Rob is suggesting that Mark Gregory is trying to sell off a table to somebody. I could not imagine. It's a nice little push up.
That's kind of interesting. Anthony's going to give it back to him.
He says, yeah, it's too good for me. Why don't you deal with this?
Hey, I do agree. You know, definitely players that deserve the best table possible.
Oh, that was a really great idea. They go 3 rows round. Get plenty. They might get there, though.
Yeah, he was just a little bit shy on that. Mm-hmm. And back to Robbie for a second, but, you know, we'll probably put a better table in here. It's just all about price and how much money we want to put into it. Because, you know, we've already put quite a bit of money into it, so. Eventually, if the stream, you know, gets enough donations and stuff like that, yeah, we'll probably put something a little bit better in here.
By the way, I was talking to somebody about the stream, asking questions to me earlier when I was in Covington, and they were asking me if you took a rake out of the prize, and I told them absolutely not. All the prize money that is bet stays with all the players. This stream has no revenue other than voluntary tips.
Yep.
From you guys.
And even that's not really revenue. We just put it back into the stream.
Yeah, I mean, it's by revenue. I mean, that's the only source of income. But, you know, John is constantly putting more money into this, trying to improve things. They both, he and EC both work really hard on the stream. So, like I said before, the money is not going for just, you know, liquor and cocaine. It's actually going towards the stream to improve the quality.
Yeah, because we're here trying to make it good for the players, and honestly, what we want is to bring players like Mitch back to the pool.
Yeah,
that's what we want.
Right.
We want to bring those awesome old school players that kill it.
Yeah,
I mean, and we want to find some new players that kill it too.
Yeah, and not just that, but also other players of different caliber. Just to get involved in the game, especially ones that will get in action. I'll tell you right now, if there's anything that will improve your game, if you really want to improve your game, put yourself in action.
Mm-hmm.
You'll either, you know, you may not win every time, you may not win very often and early on, but as it goes.
No, it doesn't. I wish it did.
Yeah. By the way, if you guys do want to give a little bit, I personally make absolutely nothing of it. And it goes to John for him to deal with the money as he sees fit.
Hey, thanks, bud.
But if you guys want to give a couple dollars, you guys got a couple dollars laying around in the couch. It's like, hey, I love this stream. Description. Go to the description of the video. It'll tell you how you can do such a donation. So I've got nothing to do with that at all.
Well, Shaggy, if that's how you feel about it, and you probably play against somebody like me, you'd be all right. I mean, we have all sorts of players that play here. This is probably the highest level match we've had.
Yeah, this is definitely the highest.
But we've had 2s and 3s also play here.
Yeah, we've had, dare I mention, 4 Scotch double. I mean, APA 4s playing Scotch doubles.
Yeah.
So they weren't scared to get on stream and bet something.
Oh, I think they were betting $250 a person for our 4 people.
Yeah.
It's so we use Streamlabs OBS. We use what we call Restream, and we also use Stream Elements. So we have a few different softwares that we use. Hey, thanks, Chris. I appreciate that, man. That means a lot to me. Keeps us going.
And as we said before, make sure you guys share the stream, but more importantly, also share it in real life. Tell your friends, tell your enemies.
Mostly tell your enemies.
Yeah. Tell them, look, we could be doing this. You and I, we could be in action in this thing.
Josie in the house. Josie's ready to play. Josie here to watch some good pool today. Oh, brought it, came up a little high. Even with that big old pocket to go into off the 8, it's the 8-2 square. Comes out. We got Josie lined up. Yep, Josie's lined up. Josie is on. Gotta bring up my calendar.
And no, Anthony having to go off the 9 a little bit. He did pretty straight though. Oh, you guys are really trolling the stream well. You guys are just hitting that like one after the other now on this run out. This is exciting. Can't wait till somebody get on the hill. Everybody's going to start doing it. The fact that this almost worked at just perfect timing. All right, Anthony on the 9 ball here. Let's put anything up 10. They have
Josie is actually on Friday.
Friday.
6 o'clock on Friday.
6 o'clock on Friday.
That is also the last day of my job.
Ooh. Yeah. Celebrating. Josie, not to get too personal, do you like to have a beverage once in a while? Because last day of work for John, we could be celebrating. So if there's something particular like, we might be able to find a way of getting it here if it's not already here.
It might already be here.
Yeah, very well could be here already. A good lineup of matches coming up, especially newer players that we don't know. Oh, sorry, Josie. Your match is coming up Friday, and it is John's last day of his work, so we may be celebrating. So if there's any kind of beverage you like to celebrate with, let us know.
I have plenty of tequila if you need some tequila.
Oh, don't be racist.
I just love
He
tequila.
might gin. He might be a big gin drinker. Who knows?
I just love tequila. It's my favorite. Supposedly what I have. Actually, I got some Bernardo tequila.
Oh, you still? Well, that's mezcal.
Whoa, same thing.
Oh,
Just smoking tequila.
Oh
That's the only
my
difference.
goodness.
Got some more mezcal up there too.
Well, that's true. I'm just saying, you're gonna an early
wow.
9. Now that one might have been. I think it was designed, but I imagine he probably would have called it.
Huh?
All right, we're gonna take a quick break. All right, so the players are going to take a quick little break. Got to relieve themselves for a second. All right, so Josie is an indiscriminate drinker. He'll take whatever's up there.
Oh, that monkey stuff? I'm actually out of that. I had to grab another one of those.
What?
He's talking about my, crap, what's it called? Monkey something?
Monkey shoulder?
Yeah, monkey shoulder. He's talking about monkey shoulder.
Who's that?
Josie.
Oh, Josie likes the monkey shoulder?
He bought a bottle of it the other day.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's good stuff.
Yeah, it's a bit sweet for me, but it is fine stuff, though.
That's a reason I can drink it.
Yeah, it's probably the sweetest scotch I've ever had. It's a blended scotch.
Well, we got that other one up there, too. We haven't even tried. Well, you've tried. I haven't.
Yeah. And on YouTube, we have Safi, who is speaking in codes.
I think that's a link.
Oh, Shaggy, yeah. I typically don't drink much when I'm playing. Or not when I'm around Shaggy. It seems, I think the doctors told me.
Oh, that's the guy you were telling me about.
Oh, yeah, that's the one, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why can't you drink around him again?
I don't know. It's a doctor's suggestion. It's like, oh, you know Shaggy? It's like, yeah, you don't want to drink with him. Yeah, it's a good smooth scotch. So, like I said, it's just a bit sweet for my taste. But yeah, there's a wide selection. We gotta at some point pan the cameras up so they can take a look at the selection. It won't happen today though.
Yeah, we could do that one day. We'll post a picture of it.
Right. All right, back in action. I tell you, most of these guys are breaking really well. Getting a lot of pop in that cue ball and control. Speaking of super speed, Anthony seems to be catching his little gear now. And a little bit faster, a little bit more of the tempo I expect out of Anthony here.
Monkey shoulder is what it's called. Yeah, I'm not a big scotch person. Trying to yell at people in the stream.
I know.
Well, maybe the first break and run.
Yeah. It is. First, he's running out of time to break the record.
5 to 12.
First, you never know. He could break the whole set at this point.
Mm-hmm. I don't think Josie likes our gifts very much.
No, he's getting a little irritated at this point.
I've seen it at a few different stores, actually.
What's that, monkey shoulder?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Any decent package store, just don't understand that, but package store will have it.
It was a great break. Awesome place for that blue ball stuff.
Yeah, Anthony is really, really honing in today.
He looks focused.
Yes. I was debating earlier, not debating, but I was thinking to myself how much is going to change Anthony without having a crowd, because typically Anthony has a pretty big crowd around him watching. He'll put on a pretty good show for him. And the fact that there's not as much crowd here watching Maybe it's better for him. Oh,
On purpose?
no, that was not on purpose, but it is locked in there. I mean, that ball is touching. So,
Might have a one rail here.
yeah. Yeah. He was looking at on 2 rails, possibly 3 rails. I'm not sure about this.
I think the 2 rails actually get pretty good. Oh, that was so close.
So close. Yeah, I think that was more of a lucky miss than a purpose safety. But this is Shaggy. Shaggy, who's actually, I would expect Wojo to be like Rain as a beast. He meant to do that. Not Wojo. Wojo's honest. Wojo's a straight up guy. Shaggy, on the other hand, pretty shady character. By far, yes. This is the fastest action we've had. Yeah, there's nobody. The closest one we had was the Jason Lyons and David Moore stream. That was, I think, the fastest before today.
No, I think Justin and Frank were pretty fast.
Justin and Frank. Yeah, that's true. They were kind of fast.
They didn't believe in safeties. It's like not even a thing. They were like, safety, who's that?
Mm-hmm. And once again, on the chat on YouTube, we've got another person who's taking codes. Hope they're not like planning their world domination on our channel.
I'm feeling we're probably going to take a second set.
Yeah, I can't see anybody packing after this set. Another opportunity to recommend. Makes a nice little draw shot. It is going to stop. Really nice. Gives an angle. Go up table a little bit. Oh, he sort of didn't give the respect he needed for that shot. Ricky, you're not giving yourself enough credit. I'm pretty sure I've seen you lose $20 faster than that.
Coin flip for $20.
I don't know if Ricky would do coin flips. I don't know if he's done that. This match is not over. It's close, but it's not over.
Early match jitters.
I don't know. It could be rust. Could be a little bit of frustration. If he plays the big pocket, not quite big enough. It's that one part of the ball where it doesn't fall.
Need those pockets to be 5.5, I guess.
The little spot of no fall. We'll see how Mitch handles this point. Suspect to see Mitch get out from here. It's a nice little 4-rail shape.
Oh shit!
Down, gotta be a little careful. It's too straight now. You hit that with a really good speed.
That was a hell of a shot. He played that with awesome speed.
Mm-hmm. And Anthony's got to be careful not to lose focus too much because Mitch will punish him for sure. I actually thought about putting the over-under for break runs for 2 of them each in this set.
Been close.
Mm-hmm. Because I think once Mitch starts working out his little bugs, Anthony may not. Oh, he hit that really well some inside. He was spinning the ball really good on this table now.
It's a good shot. Right
Yeah.
out.
Yeah. You can see Mitch opening up his game a little bit for us.
Mm-hmm.
To see a little bit of what's in there.
80?
You coming up? Jason Lyons checking up on you. Making sure you're okay. Ask Piggy if you want to get on the mic and talk a little bit. He's like, he'll pass. He's just going to enjoy, relax, watch the game. So,
Nah, 2-ball looks pretty tied up.
yeah, but I think we got a pretty easy breakout on it.
Might actually make the 6 on the breakout. No?
I guess it goes by.
Oh, I guess he makes a 6.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, just didn't quite have him hooked all the way.
I'll Mitch jump a little bit.
On the touch, yeah. Quite get as much.
Yeah, man. I'll show it to you.
John's about to dox himself. Is that possible? Is that a thing?
Not for me. People are over here all the damn time. People are over here and I'm not here. You're over here when I'm not here.
What? How dare you give false and malicious claims like that? Can't believe you defame me that way.
I wish you'd come over more often and play 1 pocket. I still need to hit up Ben and go play 1 pocket with him. I'm excited about that, actually.
I still got to find the rule book on 1 pocket and learn how to play the game. All right, is that I believe that's a break run.
That was their second breaker ring, 1 piece.
Like I said, I would. That's not the only one I'm expecting this match. Especially now, I think Mitch is one of those guys that will actually start playing better with the pressure on him.
I can see that.
Yeah.
There's a lot of players like that out there.
So, yeah, I think he sort of thrived under this.
I'm also one of those players.
The best point of my game, actually, I've done a lot of soul searching and a lot of analysis of my game. My best pull comes when I'm on the hill shooting a 9 that's sitting in the pocket. That's usually when I'm at the top of my game.
You don't scratch on those?
I've been practicing. Been practicing my ducks. Gotten pretty good. I've come in confident in.
I remember when I was like a 4 in APA practicing duck shots because I could not for the life of me to get them to go like around the table. It was always just like
die. Yeah, I mean, it's actually a thing to practice, and depending on how deep the ball is, it's usually kind of tough to get it where you want.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I mean, you can extract it, or not extract it, but you can get the cue ball out of the hole, but to put it where you want can be really tough.
Definitely something you got to practice, and you don't think about it that way, but that is a shot you absolutely have to practice.
And practice a bunch of different patterns, just so your brain can see how they react, so that once you do get that shot, it's basically like any other shot. It's just automatically knowing, came off the corner of the side pocket. I think he had a good safety if it didn't hit the corner of the pocket.
Yeah. He almost made it, though.
Well, yeah.
If you would have made that, it would have been interesting if it was on purpose or not.
No, we wouldn't have.
I would have.
You would have.
Call me a star seeker.
I'm waiting for Ricky asking if he can come over and practice on the table when you're not here. I'm waiting for Robbie Hall to let me know when he's done at his house. So I'm practicing on his table. So
he's got some nice tables.
I wouldn't know. The deals have not garnered an invite yet. Makes me sad.
Yeah, a self-invite.
Apparently, by self-invite, you mean show up at a pro bar to the house?
Hey, man, I heard you got a nice table.
No. Wait till he's gone. Do a little B&E.
I think the table that he actually has, I almost bought.
Oh, really?
It was Mark Gregory had it.
Oh.
And I almost bought it from Mark Gregory instead of putting this one together. I just like the look of this table.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Brunswick has made some nice looking tables over the years.
Definitely.
So
This one's not as showy. It's simple. That's
Yeah.
what I like about it. It's just a simple table.
right. But the black and chrome still looks good. All right, so Anthony is laying down a little safe. See if he can't get on the hill.
Oh, what?
Just barely misses that ball. I don't see Anthony rushing these shots at this point, not after the last one he yard cost him 2 games.
Got on the wrong side.
Yeah, he's gonna have to like quite at the 9 under to get on the 8. Did pretty good though. Created an angle off the 9 to get up table enough to make this pretty meaningful shape. Anthony is he's looking good today.
Focused.
Yeah, he's looking really, really solid today. Beats the right side of the pocket a little bit.
What's Anthony on the hill?
All right, if you guys need to talk to anybody you got side bets on, I don't know how quickly we move into the next set. Like I said, there's no official statement made about another set yet, but at this rate, at this speed, I'll see how there isn't another set going to be played.
Yeah, I think there's gonna be one though. Want gum? Dum dum, you get gum?
Yeah, these are tough little bit.
You see that? Looks like you can.
Take a look.
All right, I'll let him know, Ron.
Yeah, I couldn't tell what Shaggy was saying. If he wanted all in like single ladies, are they betting single ladies now or?
Betting only singles for the strip club.
Right.
I'm just hoping I see an 8-pack right now. That would make me very happy.
That would make things a lot more interesting. He wins this. Put the 6-pack on, goes double hill. That would be exciting stuff.
Oh god.
I wouldn't put it past it. I mean, Mitch has the ability for sure. Like I said, they're both breaking really well. Ooh, I don't like the way he overcooked that ball. That's
Oh, no. Yeah.
I think this is going to wrap up this. No concession. But I don't think anybody's conceded the game yet, so no reason starting now.
Saw 1-9 ball.
Yeah, he does concede a Mitch.
2 9 balls.
Yeah.
You go if I go.
All right, is that starting over?
Yeah. I told you to talk to whoever your people are.
I mean,
Get another set.
200. Yeah, do you want to sign? Yeah, I'll be up on that. Oh, good, definitely. I mean, I'll bet more.
Call it what?
You got that? You got the 5? Want to get it too? Oh, you got him. Okay.
All right, they're taking care of a little business right now. But definitely going to play another set. Just trying to get all parties involved. So once again, if you guys are watching and you guys can hear, make sure you get the people you're sweating with to figure out where you're going to go from here. You're going to flip. Guys, we're back.
And we're back.
All right, guys. Sorry about that. Working different transactions going on. All right, Connor. I don't know if you can hear me or not. Do you want to verify? Talk to Mitch and make sure that 100's in. Usually not directly with us, but we can relay information to Mitch. So you're good with you're good with betting 100 against Mitch in the set. You'll take Anthony just to verify. Hey Mitch, what's your preferred transaction method?
So what?
How do you like to do your bets?
I mean, cash while I'm here.
Well, yeah, cash.
But I mean, with people, if they want to bet on the.
There's another person who was.
Well, I mean, he got him commenting on there too about if anybody wanted to bet.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Connor Morris is got 100 on.
Okay. He can pay cash. I mean, Cash App, PayPal.
Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Mitch is accommodating. That's what we like to hear. Of course, we always like cash. Cash is awesome. We can get you guys to work out these ways later on. Connor, you can private message RoadPlayer if you need to. We'll get it worked out. But you're in on action. All right, Anthony's taking a quick break.
Is that the one?
Yeah, that's one.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, that's one.
Okay.
Yeah. By the way, Mitch's team is keep an eye on the chat also, so he's verifying old PD over there.
Mhm.
All right, get back in action now.
All right, I got one there. Did Isaiah take care of it?
Yep.
Cool. And then
Mitch finds himself jacked up a little bit. Not a problem, though. Nice, this little tap in. That ball goes, I think it's too far on the ground. Right, we're still Anthony looking at a straight in 7. Jam the first time we've seen somebody jam a pocket, which you do not want to do on the table too much. Yes, Thomas Morgan, this is a second set. If you're not careful, if you blink too many times, we'll be on a third set, I imagine. So. Root for Mitch. Yeah, I'm thinking that we're gonna see Mitch wake up a little bit this set though. We're gonna see a little bit more strength coming in. Well, Mitch looking to tie this game. Where's the measure now? 1. Nice little bit of bridge work there to stay on the 9. What can I say? I don't see a lot of slow rolling by either of these players today. I think everything's going to be pretty authoritative.
Jeff Cena cheering him on. Second set, yeah, Thomas. This is the second set. First set, Anthony got. What was the score?
15-7.
15-7.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, both of these players are breaking really well. A lot of power in their breaks. At this point, I would almost say they both could probably stand to ease off the break a little bit, get a little bit more controlled.
Hey, thanks for following. I appreciate that, Donnie.
Good seeing a lot of new faces coming in the chats. This is a weekly stream. The days may vary, the times may vary, but it's almost always one a week setup. If you guys are interested in playing and getting in the stream, if you got a little cash to play with, don't mind playing long sets, you can always talk to John Absher.
Or a lot of cash. Yep, we'll hook you up with dates. We're a little backlogged right now. We got a lot of people coming up the next couple of months. But we'll definitely stick you on the list. We'll get you there as soon as possible.
Mm-hmm. And occasionally, it doesn't happen very often, but occasionally there'll be some that will fall apart. So if you've got somebody and you guys can go sort of last minute notice, you may get pushed up the list pretty quick.
Yep.
Let me say it's very rare that we have to get a cancel, but personal things happen with people.
I even had to blame one.
Now, there's for all of us.
That was definitely torturous for me.
Oh. Well, Anthony extracts the one ball from the side pocket. Not easy to do on this table.
Not as deep as that was in the side pocket.
Yeah, I think just took that for granted. Didn't even really look at the actual aim and points. Now, if both these players keep this up, I might be able to compete with them.
Yeah, something tells me that's not gonna stay this way for long.
Yeah, there's something going to happen here.
Hey, thanks, I like Donnie. Appreciate it.
Yeah, a little soon now. We'll be able to see the shot. This is I want to say it was Samuel Adams.
Holy shit. That would have been a really good shot.
I think it was Samuel Adams
Hey, what's up, man?
during Revolutionary War who said, my only regret that I have only one like to give for this stream.
That is dying words or anything like that?
Mitch with he's got a good, powerful stroke. Unfortunately, it's got a little erratic on him. Can't know if he meant to go further down table or sort of hold it underneath, but I think we're going to see a little tiki safety there, which I don't think he's going to like the reply.
That dude's kind of in a weird spot, though.
Yeah, but I think there's going to be a lot of room to hide them in bones. Yeah, Anthony's trying to get down below body 8. Obviously, hit the 2 a little bit hard.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think he had the angle he really wanted to on it.
Got a little bit too much of that 2 ball.
Yeah.
Looks like he still got behind a 6, though.
Yeah, he still had to kick at it. But it makes it pretty easy to hit.
I think this is the longest game we've seen.
I think Matt Mears is starting to call Ricky out.
I think Matt is on a list to already have a game on the stream.
No, he's just basically stream shaming Ricky.
I think so. That was a good shot.
Yeah, that was a nice little shot. Holds it up good for the 4.
Looks like he might have got a little odd for the 5, though.
Yeah, let's think we've gotten pretty straight here.
I don't think that would stop him, no. Yeah, I have you and Vinny on a list. I just need to set you guys up with a date.
Yeah, I don't even think they've figured out all the essentials yet for it. Well, Anthony found a way of getting down for the 5. A little bit unorthodox pattern, but got there nonetheless.
Yeah, definitely got there. Definitely an unorthodox way to get down there.
Yeah, it was a creative way of getting down there.
Maybe a little bit of luck involved.
Nah. Anthony's just beast mode right now. I actually do really like that shot. Going into the 8 to hold the cue ball and pushing 8 by the wicket just to make the run a bit easier now. So at this point, it's just a matter of punching his ball and holding it up a little bit. As for the corner, it's at really well, nice speed.
Perfect.
Yeah, really, really nice speed at this point. It's just run through the motions to get the rest of these balls. Oh yeah, occasionally a little bit of luck falls into the game. It's part of the game, though.
Yep, part of the game for all of us. 1-2. Anthony's up by 1.
Mm-hmm. Curious if Q's, I can't imagine Q's not having this match set up on their TVs. So I think Terry is playing in Covington today. I could be wrong. I think he was scheduled to play from Covington. I don't know if he showed up or not.
Oh.
But he definitely was signed up for it.
That's a good question. Find out.
We'll touch on the side there for Anthony.
Mm-hmm.
Able to hold it 3 for a nice angle going away, or 2 rails for the 4. It's a matter of for the fun of it, which she does. It's pretty straightforward out at this point. Just connecting the dot. Yeah, a little bit of draw, stop shots. A little bit more than I think you really would like to. Gonna have to come across it now. No, you can hold it. You're gonna see top and rail, 2 rails up and down.
Oh no.
Boy this side, and that infamous side pocket over there.
That
Eats
is
another one.
definitely an infamous.
Yeah, that's the that thing will eat balls like nothing.
Ties it up 2-2. Actually, I set this one up.
Yeah.
No one challenging anyone.
Yeah, this was all Jordan's doing here. Most of the players were biting at the both these players were really wanting to play, really excited about playing, and it was tough to figure out how to play, especially Mitch, because nobody really had a good line on him. I was thinking there might be something in the works.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why we probably need to put up a couple extra cameras.
Mm-hmm. I think that is definitely. Oh, he does rattle for 9.
Oh,
yeah,
that's gonna hurt.
yeah, we're definitely looking at another camera to give it another good angle with. So to bring it back up and out, 2 rails, and he is going to get locked down on that ball. It'll take a second to think about the decisions he's made over time, figure out how he's gotten here, figure out how to deal with it.
Sounds like a life problem,
Yeah.
not a pool problem.
Now everybody's not sure how to handle the shot either. But then it maybe push the ball opposite rail into the cue ball, go 3 goes back down 2. Or he's going to play a bank this center pocket in the corner and little bump shape.
Oh well, let's take a scratch.
Yeah, puts him inside, hold it for the 6, and that cue ball went straight for a pocket.
Over here just a little bit.
Mm-hmm. So this gives Mitch the first opportunity, or his first opportunity to actually take a lead in any of these matches. Yeah, I wasn't so much Mitch though doing it. It's if you're giving 2 scratches, and at that level, 2 scratches is usually not a good idea. It doesn't pay off dividends in the long run. See if Mitch can get some into it again. See what kind of break we get. Imagine we're not going to have too many balls down table. It's got a good strong break.
And both of them have a really good break.
While they were setting up rolls, the question of soft breaking was brought up, at which point I think both players just sort of laughed. These are not soft player breaks. These are good old fashioned, old school Tony Allen breaks here.
Yeah, same bet as last set. So,
yeah.
This is what we kind of figured with the more than one set.
Yeah.
We brought sleeping bags and stuff. So
just in
case we need to take a nap.
The massage girls will be here later on. Nice good stroke there by Mitch. Yeah, I've overcooked it a little bit. He's deciding if he wants to go side corner on the rail, so we're going to play the side picket here. Oh, he actually went farther. So our angle on sitting from where we are, it's kind of hard for us to tell exactly how they're addressing the ball.
Yeah, so we're actually just looking at a computer screen as much as you guys are, or a phone screen.
Right. Yeah. If there's another match, I know Mitch is still looking for side bets. If anybody wants to bet against Mitch, he's taking all offers. Just a little touch, though.
Should I play good enough to bet that much?
I don't think it takes require skill to bet that much. I think the only 2 things it takes is nerve and, well, the cash.
Mostly the cash.
Looks like Mitch is getting a little bit more comfortable.
He did look a little more comfortable. That's that.
Yes.
Let it stroke out pretty good. But both of these guys have an amazing stroke. Man, envious. You need to get him to show me how he got on that 4-ball earlier with that 3-rail.
3-set rail inside.
God.
Yeah, just go out there and practice it. Just develop that stroke.
Some days I feel like I have a good stroke until I see somebody do some shit like that. I'm like, I obviously do not have a good.
It's got to bring it up to the next level.
Oh, dry break.
Dry break. And a happy, little awkward combination, but I don't think it's too bad. It's just going to be a question of whether the cue ball and the blood will stop here.
I hit that share button. We're hoping to see something real quick. Oh no.
Yeah. See, wasn't too. I'm really worried about the shape. Like, ogling wasn't the problem.
I think he thought that the 1 ball was going to come down further.
Plays a nice safety. Actually plays a tinky off the ball to leave it there behind him. One thing Mitch has struggled on is his kicks on this table. He hasn't quite figured out how the rail's reacting yet. No. And given this layout, you should be able to hit this, but I don't think it's going to be a very controlled kick. He's trying to go left. Well, actually, I can see a little bit of it. That's what from our angle didn't look like you could see any at all. He plays a really nice big that is with no center pocket.
Oh shit, that was good.
Absolutely pretty big.
You gonna do it again?
He may actually go for the safety here. It's easier to just squat the cue ball. He plays another bank. Tries to play the rush a little bit. And will not get rewarded for it.
Looks like you got a little bit safe though. I don't think you can see the whole through ball.
Oh, it's going to be close. Okay, yeah, he's a little bit hooked otherwise. I didn't make sure we've already been shooting with. So we just play up and down. I get behind the 8 ball and came up a bit short.
Yeah, but again, I think that 6 ball might have gotten in the way of the cue and the 3 ball.
The anti-trolling devices now, so any likes, shares are going to go up in the corner.
You sound disappointed about that.
I feel like
That was a great shot.
Trudeau just caved into the truckers.
Well, that might happen before long.
No,
Probably not.
no.
I think they actually docked like anybody that was giving money to the
Yeah,
truckers.
They did.
That's messed up. That was. I'll stay out of politics.
Yeah, I'm about to say. Yeah, the crowdfunding. I can't remember who's going down.
It's a Christian crowdfunding.
Yeah,
yeah.
I mean, yeah, somebody hacked the servers and doxed all the contributors. Which a few of them are like, "Hey, that's his proudest day." Then you got put out there and like, "Yeah, I did it, and I'll do it again." Not everybody knows who I am now.
Now you know.
Yeah. Anyway.
That's a good shot.
Yeah.
That's a good shape. I think I would have been worried about scratching on that.
He's just settling in now. At this point, I'd say this match could go either way. Or we could just have a reversal of last match.
Mm-hmm.
Go down. Absolutely. Well, Anthony reacts to the pressure being put on by Mitch. Anthony put the pressure on early against Mitch. He was able to close it out. This is looking to go on the opposite side of things.
Bump the 9 ball just a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit of rub.
And didn't really affect it too bad though.
No, I mean, he's still got a nice little 2-rail shape. He plays 2 rails. He may just play straight up and down with one rail.
I definitely go straight up and down right here.
So
5-2.
Yeah. This was the greatest margin difference, even though it's only 5-2. She said.
Yeah, we've had 2. One from Anthony and one from
I mean,
Mitch.
this particular set.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. One from Anthony and one from Mitch. I think. I could be wrong. Been known to be wrong on a lot of things.
Yeah, we need more tips so we can hire a statistician to keep up with everything.
That would be nice.
Some bookworm who's just got his face planted in a computer doing all the calculations. So we just pick on him the entire stream.
Keep offering him shots. Hey man, you want another shot?
And yell at him. Yeah, we're looking at the break run here. This question if the 6 goes by. It looks like it does. So check up off the rail. Stay on the 4.
Yeah. What's the right way to go? It's 5.
He's just gonna hit it inside.
Yeah, and then shoot the 5, bring the cue ball in the same spot as he's about to play this.
Right. No, he's just let the cue check off the rail like that. Putting back in.
Good speed.
So, Robert Budicotti in the chat.
Robert.
First set went to Anthony. 7-15. Mitch is here for revenge this set.
Yeah, he definitely looks more comfortable.
And yes, Donnie, this is a 9-foot limit.
Is that a breaking run?
Yes, this will be a definitely break run from nice and straight in.
62.
If you guys didn't get in the second set, let's get edge on the first set, got out. You know what I can say? I felt partially responsible. I don't know why. Maybe I do.
He's definitely shooting slower.
Yeah.
He's definitely more honed.
Yeah, he's got himself comfortable. I think the first set was probably a little rough and low, but still shooting tight. Well, we've got a interesting situation on this break now.
If you make all the balls in the break, you ain't got to really shoot anything else.
Right.
I think the best break we've seen is 5 balls in the break. That's ridiculous, though. 5 balls in the break's crazy.
Yeah, it's. Question is, they shot on the first shot.
They did not.
No, of course not. We all know that. There's a written rule somewhere that the more ball you make a break, the less likely you have a shot on your next shot.
I was at a APA tournament one time, so I got to make 7 on the break. Hooked on 1 ball.
Wow.
Or no, he didn't get hooked. Sorry, he scratched. He scratched.
I did that. I did that in Vegas on the APA. I made not 7. I made 6 balls and scratched. And boy, that guy can feel the 3 ball goes from the bar table.
That sucks when you go up against somebody and feel the 3 ball goes.
Mm-hmm.
It's always a rough one.
Yeah, I think we're seeing a image here. Ooh, well, that's gonna make things a bit interesting. It's weird that he actually goes for the 9 on that shot, though. I mean, he almost made it, but if you don't, you got 3 balls left. Happy shot here. And he's going to just underbank that ball a little bit. Hit a little short.
Anthony, happy to be out of the seat.
Yeah. Not really the shot you were wanting on the 7 ball, but
6 ball.
6 ball, I'm sorry. You know, I mean, I'm just going to make up numbers as we go.
2 ball.
The 14 ball here is going to be left time tough. Question is, do you play it off the 8? I mean, off the 9. Look at me, I'm definitely making numbers up. Play the 6 off the 9, or you try to play it clean. If you play it clean, the cue ball's going to get away from you. Play it clean and overcut the ball. And
God, perfect for the 8.
yeah, I mean, if you know you're just going to stop the cue ball from the side, you might as well just shoot it. Not even think about it. So Mitch conceded that game.
Didn't want to let Anthony get in stroke.
I don't want Anthony to see any balls now. I think they might have the mistaken idea he can run out. They actually start doing it.
Donnie Thompson said his my Munry is home LOL.
Wait till my Monday.
You can't say numbers and he can't say words. Just kidding.
That's Porky Pig style writing there. I cash it on.
See, we got less likes now that we put the GIF up in the right corner.
I know, right? Everyone's like, what's the point of liking the video if I can't troll the viewers?
Oh,
Yeah.
good.
That's what you get for capitulating to the mass, the mob.
To the need more shares. You know, shares are free.
Are they?
Yeah, shares are free.
What's required? What kind of effort is required in that?
All you got to do is like while you're on your phone, there's a button down by your little right comment button.
Oh,
It says
my goodness.
share. You just
Is
click
it?
it.
Wow.
Click.
You just touch it, huh?
Just
Just
touch it.
once?
And it's free.
Wow.
Costing no money. Best thing you could ever do.
Well, second best thing you do. Best thing you do is still do the $10,000 tip. You guys tip $10,000 tip. You are definitely putting a new table in.
Yeah.
Just keep that in mind, guys. If you guys want to see a new table in here, just go to the get on the description and the find out how you can leave a tip and just put 10,000 in there.
Maybe hit up Mark Gregory then.
Yeah. Just making quick work of this one. That little straight. I think he's got the cheating. I draw it two bells back out.
Or go off the rail.
He could play well first. Of course, he had trouble with well first previously, so he may avoid that idea.
Yeah, notice his combos are a little bit off too.
It's topped.
There you go.
Those two rails with top. That's just a little bit. That might not make a shot for me from there. For whether the ball's laid out. Does cheat it, but makes it and brings the cue ball up enough to put in the same pocket.
Definitely seeing Mitch look a lot more comfy.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna take a pee break.
Quick little break.
What do you think about the match so far?
I think it's been pretty exciting. I think, well, honestly, it seems like we're doing a lot of seesawing. It's kind of lopsided on Anthony for seconds. It could be a bit lopsided on Mitch's end.
It is.
Maybe going through the motions on this. Mitch went this, and then Bird said, well, will be a big question mark.
Who is that he's using? Like a Q check.
Hey, guys, well, I guess we'll ask him. Hey, Mitch, what key are you playing with? It is Q-Tech.
I don't think it was Q check.
Yeah.
I wish my Q Tech would come in. I ordered a Q Tech. I'm just waiting on it to come in.
I want 11.8.
You like the 11.8?
Oh, I'm gonna try it.
I like the 12.5. Those Qs are good though. Which one is that? That's just the Q Tech Black or something like that?
It's the gray.
The gray.
With the extension. Or Jason Lyons in mode.
Very fun with the PJ shaft on it.
Oh yeah.
We play it.
A lot of people like the Q Tech shafts.
Yeah.
The Revo?
Yeah.
Oh, I hate that one too.
Yeah.
God.
The best one on the market is the Mez. The Mez is the best carbon fiber shaft out there.
I haven't tried the Mez one yet.
You haven't?
$500 just for shaft.
You haven't tried the minute one yet? You want to?
We can try it out. You got one?
Yeah, I mean, it's doing nothing in my bag right now. It's just sitting there.
Well, let's go hit them.
Yeah, you guys may not know me, or if you do know me, you probably have no idea that I'm a big fan of Mez. So
Scott likes the peach hour.
yeah, I've got the Mez Ignite in my bag doing nothing right now.
I like my Jacoby.
Jacoby,
Yeah, Jacoby's good.
at this point, I like having it in my case just so that I can find out how many people are going to give me offers for it.
$5.
You have it. You got a really nice shaft just sitting there doing nothing. Nothing at all. So, with us being back in action, which breaks, gets good on 2. This ball is looking a little bit hairy.
Yeah, but where the 5 is sitting, I think sets you up pretty good on the 6, as long as you got right on this 4.
Right. I might actually see a breakout here. You might be considering the breakout.
That's what I was kind of starting to look at.
You did the opposite, David. I switched from a carbon fiber to a wood shaft. So
No breakout.
no, but he did tap the 4 or the 6 rather. So by tapping it, I think you actually open up to shoot in the same pocket now. I'm not sure it would have gone otherwise. So now I can just draw this straight back and then shoot. Oh no. Okay, so
Revo is a weird shaft, man. It's a weird shaft.
I think can't tell if you can pop this ball or not. Yeah, you can.
I like to call the Revo the hold my beer shaft, because somebody in Pool World said, hey, nobody can make a shaft with no deflection. And the Revo is like, hold my beer. I think they made the Revo shaft.
Revo is interesting though, because Predator was so big on being the first one to bring a carbon fiber shaft in. They have a huge market because of the trademark ones, patent ones.
Yep.
So no one else could introduce a carbon fiber for a while, which is you have a windfall of sales at the beginning. You have a huge windfall of sales in the beginning, but that gives time for all the other manufacturers to actually do more DNR on it, and make what some would consider better carbon fiber shafts in the Revo.
Yeah.
So you rush it out to get the first bit of money, and of course they made a ton of money because it's novel and has its benefits. But yeah, doing that, I think they've allowed. I mean, that's basically the end of them while everybody else had developed better quality shafts.
You know, I think that for a new player, like a player that's just brand new to the game, like a Revo shaft is perfect. Because you're not expecting any throw.
No.
You're not expecting any sort of
yeah, I mean, one of the
weird cue stuff.
Yeah, one of the biggest complaints on a Revo is just the hit of it, the feel of it. A lot of people describe it as just a dead feel hit on it. But if you're a brand new player, you're not going to know any difference. You're not really going to. Yeah, that's the thing. Ben's right about that. Every cue has a deflection.
Yeah, every cue.
Every cue. I mean, it's impossible to put something that has no deflection at all.
But I do think the Revo is probably as close to 0 as you can get.
Maybe I have to default to Dr. Dave and do his tests to figure it out.
Did he try the carbon fiber ones at all?
I can't remember if he's done tests on carbon fibers. But yeah. This is always funny to me when people talk about low deflection shaft, no deflection shafts, where it's actually happening. There's a ton of deflection in the shaft. There's just not deflection happening off the wall. So,
yeah.
It's more
no deflection shaft.
Yeah, I mean it's accurate, more accurate to just call it a no squirt or no shifting. That's not as fun sounding as deflection.
I wonder if that, what is it, the Excalibur shaft that McDermott made? I wonder if that one's got any deflection on it. The shaft is literally made of metal.
We just got notice.
It's made of steel.
Right.
It doesn't bend.
Well, yeah.
I guess it comes down to what the tip is made out of. The tip's not.
Well, no. It's typically deflection is based on front end mass. less mass that is going into it, the less deflection there is. Dr. Dave did show a interesting. He took like a Predator or something that was considered a very low deflection shaft, and put a vice grip on it. You give it a ton of weight and hit it with it the same way, and the cue ball went flying off sideways just about because there's so much mass pushing it out instead of the shaft getting out of its way.
That's the cue.
That's a crazy looking cue.
It's in case, like, you get in a fight, you can definitely just bring that up.
One thing I will say about the carbon fiber shafts, obviously the maintenance on it is really easy. It needs an alcohol wipe and it's good as new. But carbon fibers do a great job of transferring energy. So if you're having issues with like a straight stun shot and trying to get the cue ball over, or draw shots, things like that, carbon fiber will definitely make it easier on you to get a lot of power transfer. Of course, with that comes the trade-off of the fact that if you try to hit a ball really soft, it will touch. You got to really learn how to do that with the carbon fiber because it will take everything you put into it and send it right through it.
Yep.
That's a great bank by Anthony, by the way.
Also, yep.
So able to hold it well enough to get on the tube. Back for 3. I think this might be an interesting set. It's Anthony's now looking a lot more motivated. Looks like the sound a little bit. He's in danger of scratching, but he did put himself, did do any favors by putting himself on the rail. Probably actually well enough to give a little bit of a stun to bring him out. I don't really know what happened there. This is, I think this is the difference with Anthony is he doesn't play as much as he used to. And so little things like that, if he's not focused, he starts taking things for granted and just trying to go through the motions, trying to get himself in that zone. He's not in the zone yet. And if he tries to force it, things like that's going to happen. Yep, he opens up. Run out of the game for mid-share. Which Mitch 6 game, okay? Well, we knocked that out.
9-4. Good set though.
Yeah. Well, it would be interesting if this was a race to 30. And it would be pretty close.
Mm-hmm.
Matthew would be at 19, Mitch would be at 16.
Yeah. Anthony will still be ahead a little bit.
Yeah. That's the thing, like longer races, if they did have this sort of change of momentum, that race of 30 would be anybody going to be a lot more exciting, I think. Well, that's interesting that David's talking about. This with carbon fiber Josh played with has the same kind of squirt that a maple shaft has. It's hard. It's not easy to do, honestly.
There's a few different brands out there, though. Especially nowadays, people are buying them from Alibaba and stuff and just making them at home.
Well, yeah, I was about to say, a lot of people are just getting the raw material and making their own. So
I was kind of looking this up the other day. Some of the ways that the carbon fiber is made makes it structurally different. So some will definitely have like more deflection than others.
oh yeah,
Like I think the ones, if you look on it, has a round. It has like lines on it that go horizontally instead of vertical.
mm-hmm.
Those have a little bit more deflection.
And I've seen the ones where it looks like there's a crisscross pattern as it goes down the shaft.
Yeah.
So all that will definitely change the way that it feels and the way it behaves on while you're shooting. And then there are some, especially some handmade carbon fibers that are absolute junk. I mean, they don't play well. They don't feel right. They're just no. You do want to be a little careful and stuff like that.
I think some of them hit like better on one side than the other.
Yeah, it could
Like
be.
if you spin it 180 degrees, like it would hit better on one side. It's weird.
Yeah. Imagine if you're just buying carbon fiber rods to make a shaft after it. Yeah, I don't think the quality control on it's going to be that great.
Shaggy is commenting on your shaft knowledge.
Maggie was jealous. He wishes. Yeah. That's the experience with shafts. You know what? I don't even think there's no way I can make this good for me. So we're going to have to leave that alone.
You know, I did like my old 314, but my old 314 was 11.5. So, like, I kind of got tired of playing with it.
You want a thicker shaft in your hand?
I wanted a thicker shaft in my hands.
Yeah. Oh, okay, so
2 just locked up on the 8.
I still think the best, at least the best laminated spliced shafts ever made was the original 314. Those things played so well, but they also used really good quality wood back then too.
Yeah, now it's more about mass producing.
Yeah, the pre-cat. So the one that just has a tiny 314 on it. Those things played so well. It's hard to find them. I mean, the one thing that was bad about them is they did come thinner, and a lot of people would sand them, and that would lead to easy warping. So be careful, buyer beware. If you find one on eBay or something, that it could be warped pretty bad. I think he's left himself a bit jacked up. Thin it. Yeah, he's going to thin it. Try to hold it. Oh. Well, we left him on the rail. Great, though. This is not the easiest stuff to deal with.
Ricky likes his with a little bit of width to it.
Yeah. Like I said, with a really nice stroke. Really, really nice stroke of that ball. Be surprised. I mean, it's still a little early in the match to make any plans, but I'm going to be surprised if they quit after the set. So, then what happens? But that doesn't mean, Anthony's only 4 games behind. And Anthony doesn't make a strong run back at this. But in time, Mitch is in control of his destiny. He's going to shoot a lot better. A lot more confident. I don't think we're done seeing Mitch break runs for runs here. That's a nice little 1 rail come back out. It was 6. Go down 2. Noticing Mitch plays with a completely tight fist on his open. None of his fingers are out.
I saw that.
There's that one particular shot. He just felt the need to do that.
Maybe.
That's when he's got all the fingers out. So
5. Looks like we are going to see it in reverse.
yeah.
Well, maybe. No guarantees. No guarantees in pool.
Yeah. Thinking Anthony's not happy sitting all this time either. Anthony is definitely happy this when he's at the table running balls, staying active.
Can't blame him.
No, but he's It's like a boat motor is just trolling through the falling through the water like that. He wants that engine wide open. Ooh. Errant's break here by Mitch. Cue ball sides going straight for the side pocket. Nice open table for Anthony to put it back on him.
I don't really like where the four's sitting. And it's not terrible.
No, I don't think so. It's like it tell from this angle if it goes by or not.
Well, it's by the 3, so I mean, he.
Oh, yeah, that's true. It's a question of do you want it? Well, at that point, you're basically playing 2 rails around.
Yep.
Yeah, that's not exactly what Anthony wanted. But Anthony is a good enough player to make a nice recovery shot. Oh, actually, he plays safe.
He got jacked up on his 3 ball.
Yeah, he's jacked up.
But we've seen some pretty good strokes on a jacked up ball. So
this, if Mitch was right-handed, this would be a lot tougher shot. I'd be reaching over a ball and reaching across his body, but being left-handed, he's pretty comfortable. I think he'll be fine on the shot. He actually overcuts it a little bit.
And it's the side. Yep.
You know, I want to say something at some point.
Commentator's curse.
Yeah. You got to help Anthony a little bit once in a while.
It's got to happen. How many players are watching us from Covington right now?
Problem is, some of these players might actually be in a match in Covington, so they're not really watching as much.
That's definitely possible.
They never said if we're on the TVs. I don't think they're on the TVs out there. Let's get this little groove on. This is when Anthony's at his best.
I do have to wonder how much Mitch plays while he has been kind of away from the pool hall for a while, though. Thanks.
Yeah, Bill Murphy, I was wondering if they had the stream on any of those TVs. Now, I know they got plenty of TVs in the pool room. They got tons of TVs. I didn't know if they dedicated any of the TVs to the stream or not, so people out there could actually watch it.
That would be cool. If somebody's there and it is on the TV, please send me a picture. I totally want a picture of that. I heard they had it on at Q's one day, but I wish I had a picture of that one.
Yeah. So I'm more surprised if they don't have it at Q's. They may not have access to the computer to do it.
Yeah, especially as 2 players. A lot of people probably know there.
Well, they can't figure out how to put it on the TV.
Ah, damn.
Well, that's weird because they used to have the brackets on the TV. Seems like it'd be wired. There should be a HDMI cable somewhere to hook it up and then put it on a secondary monitor and just show it that way.
Yeah, or something like Chromecast or something.
I don't know if they'd have. Yeah. Not for this match, like I said. Overcut on the 2 ball. Yeah. You got some clusters to deal with, though.
Yeah. It's a little bit harder of a rack than what we've been seeing. That definitely makes it worse.
Danielle's taking a survey all over the place.
I like her surveys. Pretty good. Ooh.
Bill Murphy is talking about how many players there are at their tournament. Pretty good draw this time. I think they knew I was going to come play, and so everybody showed up to play. And then as soon as I withdrew my entry, they were like, "Oh man, there goes dead money, Michael." Golly. When Danielle put her sentences in that order, if you switched order that sentences, has been a completely different image in my mind.
They must be both looking at that 5 ball.
Yeah.
You got a cross bank right here. Bank, break out the 5.
Yeah, you could play the cross on it, but that's kind of a dangerous shot. Because if you break it out and not make it, you basically sold out the game.
Yeah. That is definitely not what Anthony wants to do here.
The thing is, there's no problem with the 5 though. I think you can just basically play the 5-3 rails, tied the cue ball up
On the 6.
on the 6. Came up too high to that. Now he's definitely going to play the bank.
Yeah.
But yeah, I like just getting further down, shooting straight into the 5. I think 5 come 3 rails down, roll the cue ball forward a little bit. I've mentioned this before, but
Ooh.
my game's gotten a lot stronger when I've gotten ball in hand. I tend to pocket at least 50% of my balls at that point when I have ball in hand. So
How many balls do you have? 2? 1?
no, I meant that shot. I actually get the even odds, and I'm going to pocket
just
it.
the one shot.
Yeah, just the one
Okay.
shot. I'm going to make another shot after that, please.
By the way, if anybody doesn't know, Michael is actually looking to bet like $5,000, right?
Yeah, it's somebody. Somebody not called Michael, probably.
Danielle wonders why you're not playing on the stream.
Because you haven't seen me play. If you saw me play, then I'd be like, oh, I know why I haven't seen him play.
You have a hard bargain.
I know. I don't know. I mean, I guess if you wanted to, the best people to have watching my stream, or the best audience. Yeah, I got a little jump cue. It's a nice jump.
It was a good job.
Nice controlled. Come 2 rails for none. Yeah, I think my target audience for me playing is young mothers with babies who won't go to sleep. They just put the stream in front of the baby and they're out like a light.
You must be playing one pocket.
No, I'm playing pool. That's it. Just pool. All right. We'll jump on the 8, plays 2 rail position on 9. That gets out of the game, which needs 4.
How about play a game of one pocket, but jumps are allowed?
How about play a game of 1 pocket and you have to jump every other shot?
Down.
We'll see Toady and show up for that game. Right now, we're talking my language.
He's like the meme where the dude's behind the trees, like licking his lips and rubbing his hands.
Got denied on that corner pocket.
Lost the cue ball control on a little bit too.
Yeah. All right, so questions: do you go for the 1 ball or do you just play a little cinch stop shot on the cue ball, tie it up to the 8?
I think you go for the 1 here. But
It's 3 a big pocket though.
3 is in a kind of a bad spot after the 2.
I think the 2 ball is in a bad spot for this shot anyway. You probably get on it. Oh, he does play the shot I was talking about, but that is hard to hit. Try to hold the 1 ball down table.
Yeah, it's hard to hold that. What sentence did I finish? Yeah, that's what I kind of figured you meant. You got a little lucky there, didn't you? Hook yourself on the 6.
Yeah.
What do you do here, Mike?
I don't know. You do you believe in divine intervention here? If you do, I think prayer might be the way to go. I think we're just gonna cut this ball, bring it down, get underneath the 4.
Yeah, there's just
Try to get underneath it.
so much traffic trying to get underneath
Yeah,
the
there
4.
is, but it still leaves a bank. Question is, do you are you holding this or?
But, I don't know if you can see all this 5 now. 8-ball might have got him a little.
Ooh, just overcuts that ball. Might get a little fortunate roll though.
I can't tell if he did.
I mean, get kind of fortunate. I'm not sure he can pocket it. You definitely hit it.
You can always pocket it if you can hit it. This might not be straight in. Looks like he can shoot it in the other corner. Might be able to spin it and throw it in the pocket here in this corner.
Got
Yeah.
Alright, so the question is, which corner are you going to shoot this in?
I don't know. What gives you the best chances to hold it for the 6?
I kind of like going to our left, his right, which he does. But man, he just did not take any time on that at all. Everything gets away from him,
Yeah, you fired
including the
it.
game. Well, it'll be interesting to see how betting continues after this match. The way things are going right now, I think we're seeing a little bit of frustration from Anthony. This will be a good stroke on this one. Yeah. Ooh.
Oh.
But, jammed it. He jammed it. Didn't get a good stroke and hooked it behind the 9 anyway. So
Still like a pretty good stroke though, but didn't come to where he needed it to.
Yeah, I think he got punchy with that stroke then. He didn't really make a good smooth stroke, but gives Anthony a gift. It's actually really smart, taking your time, really looking at it. Kind of straight.
I always like gifts. I don't know if I like balls as gifts though. Speaking of balls though, we did get a 7-ball in for that other ball set.
Oh, finally.
Yeah, for real.
I believe you.
Yeah.
So we may be switching to a new set of balls soon.
Maybe. We kind of like those Predators, but
all right. So Anthony likes to play a little one pocket shot. Gets up and down. Nice little angle.
one.
Mitch not ready to concede this game though.
Well, you know his nickname, One Pocket Green.
Is that? I
just gave it to him.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I wonder if we can see a 3-pack here. This really interesting match.
Up if anybody wants to see the votes.
Mm-hmm. And there's some people who are exciting on the Anthony side. I'm actually interested to see if we get to it when we get to a third match, if this continues, how people start voting. So if there's a third match, there will be a new poll. So if you guys want to get off and get back on Facebook real quick and take the new poll. Can you take a poll without getting on and off? I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, can they? I don't know how Facebook works.
I think so, yeah.
That's on the that's on your telephone, right? Facebook
Or computer.
or whoa?
It just pops up at the bottom of the screen.
Okay. Again, pockets are big, they're forgiving, but if you jam them,
It's that same pocket that messed Mitch up last time too.
Yep. that pocket doesn't like anything, and the side pocket next to it hasn't found a cue ball it hasn't liked yet.
It's a good smooth stroke right there.
Mm-hmm.
He was kind of standing during that shot, but
Yeah, I mean, you can tell Mitch has an older school stroke, very self-taught stroke. But he's pretty effective with it, so. You can see on most every stroke, he grabs the butt when his fall through, brings the cue stick up. He's got a really loose grip until the final fall through. He just grabs that button.
see that.
Yep. Well, like I said, he's effective with it, so
Ourselves
not judging that.
a match. Seven. I'm happy to have Mitch and Anthony out here, though.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, that's awesome. Next, maybe we get Josh Roberts out here.
We got to hold our breath.
I did actually contact him, though, but I was trying to take lessons from him. You know, he gives like a pretty reasonable price on lessons. Yeah, $50 an hour.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Yeah, I've lost more money than that to Anthony. Some coffee.
Yeah, probably going to need it. This may be a long night. Or cooks the side pocket shot. It's a little bit of a lead. Yeah, one ball doesn't have a friendly hole to go into. Could cut aside, but man, you're really letting the cue ball go.
I like the safe right here.
Yeah, but I don't really see a good safe on this. I mean, unless you thin to one and try to put the cue behind a 9, that's super thin.
I think you can hit it thick. Yeah, I think you can hit it thick and just roll the cue ball up on the 5.
Yeah, I thought it, but man, it just didn't really see it.
Good shot. Oh,
Bill Murph is making some bold statements, looking the gun after Nathan Clark here.
I think Nathan would probably be down for that.
I think there might be some deeper things going on in that.
Deep.
History there. I say that because I think everybody has history with Nathan Clark at some point. Here's one of those shots that are deep. Obviously, balls deep in the corner, especially this side.
Yeah, and that's one of the shots that people don't ever practice with.
Yeah.
Man, that's Those are hard shots.
I mean, hit the right way. I mean, he then the other side of the ball hits the corner of the pocket and comes 2 rows back down.
Hmm.
Skims off to get straight in. Perfect. So this game should be going to Mitch. Over from here. And Anthony concedes at that point.
You think you could have made that man ball?
I think I could have. It might have taken me about 2 or 3 minutes to really get down, line up properly. But yeah.
Couple of minutes, a couple Adderall.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm going to have to take a break between warm up strokes. I'll make it. Deuces. I guess he's going to make a ball. Well, made another ball too, though. And those balls are wide open.
Yeah, it looks like the 1 on the side pocket gives you pretty good shape on the 2 to get to the 3. What do you? I guess you could just top shot on the 3 and shoot the 4-9 combo, but
Yeah, I don't see any point in that.
yeah, oh, 5's in kind of a weird spot.
You leave a huge angle for this. Now you can play aggressive, go 2 rows with the 4 on the opposite side, or you try to draw it back. And once again, try to jam the ball pocket a little bit.
Yeah, those pockets are unforgiving when you're trying to draw on them.
Yeah, or at least when you're going into it that aggressively.
Yeah. I think Mitch has opted for a little bit more top instead of draw on those corner shots.
Well, he just needs to slow his stroke down, make a little bit smoother stroke through it.
Hey, Archie, man, it's good to see you, dude. Miss you, man.
But like I said, if there's any aspect of this game that Mitch is really struggling on, it's his kicks. He just cannot figure out. So Anthony decided he's going to try to end this a little soon. And he does.
Mm-hmm.
Shot.
What's the 13-8?
Well, he's at least beat the got more games than Mitch did in that set. Here's a 1 ball by the corner pocket where you want it. Tell from here if you can get that ball or not. Looks like he's going to go real first.
What's up, Joe?
Joe Kim.
Cracking with you?
Yeah.
See, he tried to troll the stream.
Push it out. I do like that push.
Yeah, it's definitely a tough push.
Mm-hmm.
I was giving it back.
Yeah, I like giving this back, actually. There's not a lot to do here.
Doesn't really feel like it. I think you could leave separation between them, but that's about it. He did hold the cue ball pretty good.
Yeah, he did. Good job controlling the cue ball in that shot. That's what you see. We need Joe Kim to come out of retirement, come up here, visit us again, play in the stream. Stayed off the radar too long, though.
Well, we got one guy here right now who's stayed off the radar for quite a long time.
Oh, that's true.
10 years, that's a long time.
John is enjoying his beverage there.
Everybody needs a beverage.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
You get lucky?
Yeah, Anthony got pretty lucky.
Yeah, he did.
Just did roll right behind that one.
See how these kicks work out now.
Yeah, I think he'll get a good hit on this one.
Yeah.
He get a good hit, but it's not a very controlled kick, though. But
I got lucky,
he is
though.
going to get lucky also. This should be this actually should be a fairly easy safety. You should be able to. Yeah, hold the cue ball behind that ball. Hit it a little harder.
Ooh, almost got the 9. You see the 9 almost went in the side pocket.
Safety battle going on. Welcome, Nicholas, to the stream.
Ooh, he tried for it.
Yeah.
I don't blame him. I would have tried. I think
you
he
have
would
to.
tried for
You
that.
have to. Yeah.
Well, I mean, you kind of have a safety, like, right, if you hit the right side of the one ball.
Yeah, but I mean, I think the safety is just as hard to hit as pocketing it. You pocket it, you can win the game. A safety, even if you hit it, trying for the safety and you sell out, it's no good. So might as well go for the win. I don't know what's happened to Anthony. I think frustration or what, but he does not have the same focus he had on the first set. He just doesn't. He doesn't have the drive. It's like he doesn't have that kill in him right now. But he did get a little lucky. I believe there's an easy pocket for that ball to go into. But he is going to try to play it off the rail, but the pockets are not that forgiving.
Yeah.
They're forgiving. They're not that forgiving.
Yeah, that was pretty far down the rail to play it off.
Well, now, at the same time, he might have played the safety. He may have just anticipated not going in, holding the cue ball on the 9.
Yeah, it hit the nipple just right, though, to come over, get on the rail like that.
Yeah, he had to spin it. He couldn't do a natural kick into it, so he tried to get a little low and spin into it. The spin didn't quite take as much as he thought he would. Yeah, I bet you got a little funny on this ball. Which he goes into it. Yeah, he's not too happy with that. I don't think I'd be too happy. Straight in, on the rail. Not really caring much for your next shot. Rich is not known for a shooting.
Score the first match?
15-7.
Might see a little back and forth play here.
And slow roll it up on the cue ball. Much you could. You like that. Yeah, I like that.
Mm-hmm.
No, Anthony's not really too excited about this either. We got a couple of safety opportunities. Don't. I mean, he could cut in the corner. I just don't. I don't know. It's tough to say. Anthony's might be frustrated and wants to play very aggressive. So that's what he does. He gets it. Gets a nice favorable.
That's a tough cut for us.
Yeah.
No, not for the.
Nice favorite contact though on 7. Gets pretty straight. Whether we go around the 9 or hold up. Let's go around. If he avoids 9, it's an easy out. We'll try to go around. Does not.
Oh, he gets
but it comes out okay. The other side.
9. Yep.
Let's get long set. 24 to 20. I think we have 24-20 if this is the long set. Good. Makes you 2 games away from breaking even. You made a ball on the break. I think I've seen this drill. Just put balls around like a little circle, moving them out.
Put one ball all the way down at the bottom, just to try to get to it.
Look at the overhead. Look at that ball. The ball's laid out. It's like a circle.
Ooh, I think he wanted a little more drawn left than he got.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, Fancy's made this one a little tougher than it needed to be. Yeah. You just cannot hit a ball like that.
No, it looks like he kind of stroked that one a little quick.
Yeah. Wow. Anthony struck a ball quick. Where's my fanning couch?
We have a counter that we can put up.
Just... If there's anything that's just going to hurt Anthony on this is when he gets in that mode of just hitting balls fast because he just doesn't know this table as well. And everybody knows these tables are pretty forgiving, and if you get in that mindset with that stroke, it will get you in trouble.
Yeah. Mitch looks like he's still pretty well composed too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, this is Mitch is kind of a veteran when it comes to situations like this. I mean, I think even when Mitch was down and about to go down 2 sets, I don't think his composure would change at all. Matter of fact, he'd probably be asking people if anybody else wants something, but yeah, Mitch is definitely in this for the long haul.
Good. That's what we like to see.
No. Both of the ones sitting over there wondering if that was his last opportunity at the table for the set.
Hey, thanks for that, Alan. Appreciate it. Could be. We'll see. I can tell, especially with players like that. You know.
I would say there's a good chance that Anthony does not get back to the table to set.
Yeah. You know, we haven't even had 100 comments today.
Yeah, we have.
Did we?
Yeah, the news came up.
Ah, damn it, I didn't see it.
You missed it. It came up quite a bit earlier. First comment to calm down now.
They're playing as many sets as they want. We're not sure.
Yeah, I got a feeling we'll just see the tip of the iceberg here.
We might be here for a while, but we could take a break, nap, cuddle on the couch, things like that.
We all go to Danielle's house.
She lives kind of far from here.
Oh, there'll definitely be at least one more set. It's no doubt in my mind there's going to be at least one more set. I'd be surprised if there's not 2 sets more.
We'll call it 6.
Oh,
6
wow. So that where you put the over under 6 total sets. I'll take the under. Anthony won the first set.
Oh, the over under. I put that at 4.
Oh no, you said 6.
No, I didn't say that as the over under though.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna come up a line and then you're gonna adjust it to your favor. That makes sense. Good.
I
Yeah,
said
joking.
I'm guessing 6.
Yeah, Anthony won the first set, 15-7. So if Mitch does get out here, they'll be even in sets, even in money.
Good shot.
Mm-hmm.
I need somebody to teach me to do that shit.
Well,
Mitch is one of the only higher skill level players I've seen play with earbuds in.
yeah. Well, I think Anthony meant to bring earbuds. I think he forgot to bring earbuds. Yeah.
Should we have extras?
Oh. The only bad thing about earbuds is they might have been in somebody else's ears. Ew.
I think I have some that's never been used.
Oh. I think that's what you want to say on a date with a girl for the first time. It's like, I'm sure I got some that haven't been used. Never mind.
Earbuds.
Yeah, earbuds. We're talking about earbuds, people. Earbuds. Mitch is opening the door for him to continue this. Anthony's not ready for this set to be done, by the way.
I don't blame him.
And honestly, it wouldn't surprise me at this point. Well, it would surprise me a little bit, but I would say it's within the realm of possibility that Anthony gets to double hill, and then they end up backing and jacking it. He is still 4 games away from that conversation.
14-10.
Well, in a race to 25, Anthony would have won the set. Game can take a little longer than they did in the first set. First set went by really fast. This set slowed down a bit. Safety. That's an interesting safety idea. Trying to get the cue ball behind the floor ball. What Anthony was trying to accomplish there, but it doesn't bode well for him on this set or this rack now. He does have Mitch has a shot. I think he's just going to draw it back one rail, spin it. He didn't draw it, he actually played top. Avoid contact with the 9 and 8 and got really nice on the 2 ball. Oh, no, we're going to see. Well, we might have to play a combination 4-8, which should be an issue. Should be able to put the floor. No, actually, he went underneath it.
I like that play better.
Yeah, I like to play better. I just couldn't really tell the angle. Had that on it. So this will most likely close out this set.
That's a good shot right there. I
Mm-hmm.
like that path that he took to get on the 5 instead of just trying to stun it over.
Yeah. Put your routine out for the set now. They like to follow up this a little bit. Yep, you guys follow a little bit, just create a little bit of an angle. No reason going crazy. Just up and down a little bit. He does go around the 9. I was kind of surprised on that. He just might hit it soft and hit the rail and come back out. But
Just more room.
yeah, well, I think that's sort of just a play style difference. Mitch is more. All right, guys.
Third set.
Getting ready for the third set. So if you guys need to make accommodations, talk to whoever you need to talk to. So if you guys need to talk to whoever you guys need to talk to for this third set.
So what about the boy who bet? What was his name? Connor. Connor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you talk to him?
No, he added Mitch, but he never talked to me. I tried to add him. So he said, we reiterated it back on. And he said, yeah, Hunter was good on Anthony. So I need to get. Yeah, find out if he wants to bet again and find out if the other person that was betting wants to bet again. Right. I can't believe the one guy bet and quit. It's brutal.
Yeah, it was kind of spread out here. Hey, Isaiah. Is it?
It's Isaac.
Isaac, sorry,
Yeah.
my bad.
No, it's all right. Go ahead.
Is it cool if I give you Ron or give Ron your name so that he can contact you?
Well, he messaged me. I guess I can message him back on my phone.
Yeah.
He messaged him on my phone.
That way it just takes out the 31st.
Yeah, and tell him 052 and tell him I won that set. How does he want to pay? And does he want to bet another? We're playing one more set. Let me see, because he added you as a friend. Okay.
Well, that was the 100 Ron did. So that was the 100 Ron for Ron.
But not this guy. Yeah, but not
Oh,
this
yeah,
guy.
but not
This is a
Ron.
separate. Yeah, this is a separate. This is a separate. Yeah, that was the one that I lost the first set. And he said he just messaged you, Mitch. What he said? He said you have Facebook Pay. We can, if not, we can figure out. I'm gonna go take a piss because I've been holding it since the first set.
I'm just gonna handle it.
I gotta turn this down if y'all don't mind.
All right, go for it. We know it gets hot when you're playing.
Yeah.
It gets chilly sitting over here where we're at.
Yeah, on the side it gets cold. Do you turn it down or you turn it off?
I think I turned it.
I said, you why people don't need to be playing pool.
Right.
What's your minimum? Sorry, it's the mic ain't on. And I don't care if it is, he knows I think you're a nitty motherfucker. Little army bastard.
I don't know. Let me see if I can set it up.
See, no, he said what's Venmo, so see what my Venmo is. Melissa handles all that shit.
I guess is it at TNT Farm? I guess is that it? Like, does it go by usernames? I don't have Venmo. It's at
Melissa Yorker at TNT. Oh, I don't know. Call Melissa and ask her.
Yes.
Do I send it? Can I send this to him?
Yeah.
Think you can send that.
Yeah, see if that works.
Send.
Mic's still off, right?
Yeah, well, we can start. He doesn't have to be here for the rest of the year.
No, I was just trying to see if people are gonna bet back.
Oh, okay, yeah. Anytime.
I just sent this to him.
Okay, and ask you, so we're playing another set, are you betting back?
Got everything figured out?
We're trying.
Yeah.
I think we're close.
Trying to see who's on.
Let me walk around here. Hey, can you turn the mic?
Oh, they're off.
They're on?
They're off.
No, they ain't either, cause, somebody heard, so I wanna.
Oh, there's a mic up there.
Okay, turn this mic on.
You know? Hey, Hunter. No, that ain't the case, buddy. I did ask to adjust the bet. I mean, just the game. But when he said he wouldn't, I said, I'll just play you a set for 5,500. So, you know, that is what happened. I offered to play him a set for 5,500. He was 5,000 winner, and he refused to bet. So that is what happened.
Hey, Anthony, do you need headphones or anything?
Yeah, you got some?
You want to use it?
Of course.
Are these good with you, or you want earbuds?
Did you plug in here?
Nah, it's got Bluetooth. I'll use my headphones for this one. That's the ones I use to play with. If those don't work, I do have earbuds.
All right, guys. We're still finalizing all the new bets, old bets, getting things situated. We're not done. We're just doing some last minute checking out stuff. We will be back in a couple of minutes.
No, we don't have to be as quiet.
Everybody's got headphones in.
I only got the one in.
Huh?
I only got the one in.
Well, I'm not too worried about you.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know if Connor betting back. I don't know if Connor bet back.
Well, we'll get William.
We can go ahead and start.
Yeah.
We good?
I'll handle it.
All right, guys. We are back in action. Set 3 is starting up.
Back at even.
It's to 15. Same bets.
John's got sushi.
John is sushi.
Oh, fight.
Nah, fine. Yep. Even. For 3 hours this week. So, I'll say that there's a few people who's gone in, got out. So, Anthony's got some headphones on. So, he's going to be listening to what he wants to listen to. He's going to be able to tune us out. So, we'll see if that's going to be a big factor in this match. And both players have earbuds in. So, I'm more comfortable just being a little louder. I don't care. Got any predictions on this match here, John?
I think it's going to go back and forth for a minute.
I think so.
Yeah. Although the shape that he played for the 2-ball was a little bit questionable.
Yeah. It's a 9-ball. Mine's all. Gets on the floor. Pretty nice. You move it this first game.
Definitely looks like he's getting more stroke.
Yeah. A lot more comfortable, a lot more aggressive, a lot more confident. We had a chance to show what he's going to do yet. What's that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice break. We have been. It's 2-all. Does look. Get to it and cut it. Float down for. I guess he's got to float down for 3 a little bit.
Oh no, he just rubbed the 7.
Yeah.
Yeah. Giving Anthony a chance to come up to the table.
Anthony's without headphones. He gets. Yeah, for a pretty good show for this third set. Hopefully you all have the bets you needed to make. That started. This could be our barn burner year.
I'm like a schoolgirl sitting over here with my hands close to my mouth.
It's like, making all sorts of weird noises out of his mouth. It's not me this time.
If anybody asks, it's Michael.
It was me. It wouldn't have been in my mouth. Wait. You get aggressive. This little conversation was like, but doesn't matter. He's going to fire that one. Yes, Thomas, they are even. Same bets. I'm assuming.
Yeah, still same bet. Still 500.
Yep, still 500 bet.
Sounds like there's a lot more side action right now, though.
Yeah, I think the side action's picked up. Oh, did we get a new poll for the third set?
I will put that up right now.
Yeah. If you guys get a chance, the new poll will be up for the third. This is the one I do want to see. So you guys give it a couple seconds, and the poll will be up for the third set. It's 1-1 right now, so it's certainly anybody's game. They both look like they're playing a lot more confident. This is I think this is the set we were all waiting on.
Still waiting for set number 5.
Yeah. So if you guys get a chance, new poll is up. I want to see the numbers go up on this one. You haven't hit the like button yet, should have a reason to hit this set. So get ready to do it. I'm anticipating a really good set.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
He looked pretty comfortable in that shot, too. It's just a little off, I think.
Yeah, you just undercut just a little bit.
Hey, thanks for that share, Harley. I appreciate that. We need more of those in our live.
Yes. The players are having a discussion of
What do you think they're talking about?
Oh, okay. He's I think Mitch has gotten some side bets, and he's asking get some information from Anthony to make sure that he knows who they were and make sure they're up on the action.
That.
Yeah, Harley. John decided to move to the corner of the screen, the GIF. So yeah, I know it's a sad day. Here. Trolling GIFs are not common. That loud pop. Anthony wanted to check the level of the ground with his cue stick. Looks pretty level. Got things back reset. They did all for you.
That was a good draw.
Oh yeah, it's a solid, good hit. That side pocket claims another.
Another one bites the dust. Hey, thanks for the share. I say I'm enjoying this match so far.
Yeah, this match is loaded. Got a lot of potential in it now. Now taking a quick survey, looking at the angles. He wasn't doing on the way either. Load this game down just a little bit just to get right. And that pre-shot routine. And Anthony Green pre-shot routine. He catches his gear, starts dancing along too much, and he's going to be a tough person to beat.
Is it the dance?
It's the dance. He might know dancing enough as soon as that dance gets going. He gets dancing and talking to himself, having some personal pep rally. Yeah, it's going to be pretty good.
Okay. Oh, well, thanks for that follow, Robert. Appreciate it. I can't pronounce your last name. It's in Georgia. In Cumming.
Matthew is not approving of what we're having there.
Yeah, I didn't see anything.
I think they're pretty well tied up in the 9.
I think it's a 5.
5 tied up in the 9.
So he's going for a save.
Yeah, he lets a safety there.
That's perfect.
It's a pretty good. Ooh. Yeah,
That's a great hit.
which yeah, this kicks a lot better. Just might get him. Oh, really
That
close.
was so close.
Really close, but it looks like he's going to be able to hit the side of it. He might be able to hook him here too.
Might
Yeah,
hit a little too hard.
No, I don't think so. Really, when you get that.
Oh, got it. You got it. You can't jump.
Yeah. He's going to be backed up anyway.
That's what I'm saying. You can't jump on that.
That score is 1 even, 1-1. The first 2 sets, basically 1 upsets. Does jump, does make, and is not going to be rewarded for the effort though.
Man, I don't even see how he jumped that. It looked like it was pretty close on the 9. Looked too tied up. A little too hard.
Yeah, that 2 ball's going to leak out on him.
Yep. It did.
Yeah.
That 5 ball's still sitting in kind of a rough spot.
Yeah, it is.
Good spot for a safety, but
I think that's the idea. You can get underneath it. It's pretty fat though.
yeah.
He had in mind at all. It's Mitch to take over.
A little surprised by that shot. Looks like he's got probably an okay angle. He might be able to break this out.
No, I think he played to break it out. Not short.
Yeah. Oof. Stopped on it too.
Yeah, that may not be the worst thing though.
Depending on how thin you could get it, I guess.
As reaching it is left-handed, so it's gonna be tough for him to get around and reach it. If he thins it this way.
I think you can thin it this way.
That looks like it is.
It's going the other way.
Yeah.
That's perfect. That was great.
Oh, he's a little soft. He's going to leave might be leaving something, a little bit of something for him.
I don't know. That 7 looks like it might be in the way.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if the 9 might not be wired for the corner pocket.
Or the side pocket.
Yeah, the corner pocket. If it's going to throw up, you go off the bottom rail, it's going to throw that 9 towards the corner pocket.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I don't think it is, but it might be.
It didn't throw it, so we hit straight in that ball.
Yeah.
Nice little cut here. It's soft. Pushing on it. Looks like he has to go into the 8 a little bit, though.
It might just be able to come off the bottom rail.
He might go around the 8, but it looks like he may have to go into the 8. Good, just avoid it.
Yep. Barely.
It was close. Let's see that Alfred ball stroke. Not a full powered ball, but more of a stun follow. It's just one stroke. This. All right, even up in games, even up in sets. I have no idea what I would do on this set as far as which way I would go.
I don't know. It's even right now. So
Yeah, I mean, this could really go ugly.
might just come down to who gets the biggest lead off the bat.
Mm-hmm. Game is probably going to get to the point that whoever's just breaking better may win.
Looks like some balls are tied up down there.
Yeah, there'll be some work to do with back. Even going from 1 to 2 is not the easiest thing to accomplish either.
Yeah, it's Anthony Green. He made it look easy.
Well, get onto the thing, which is what you're going to do here. There's no pocket. It's no even pocket. Bank it, but I see a safety coming.
Yeah, I think the safety's the best way to go, right?
Up on the 7. I mean, on the 4 ball.
I think you could probably run it into the 5 and then probably put the cue ball down by the 3. I mean, you have such a big block there with the 7, 6, 3 to 9.
I just don't see any reason to send the cue ball a lot of distance.
Make it a harder kick. Cue ball getting away from you, or the cue ball getting away from you. Does decide to go into all that mess, and oh, he got a good.
Yeah, he got a knife.
He didn't break up anything though.
No, he didn't really help the cause, except for he definitely took away the jump. We're going to definitely have to force a kick here. This is, once again, not really fun as his kicks. He's been kicking better, though.
Taking him a second. He's coming back together.
Just get used to how the roads are acting right now.
Just hung in that pocket.
Yeah, it did. We wanted that way too, also.
If that's attacking, maybe the 9 goes in the side.
Yeah, well, I don't think you had lighting like that.
Yeah. Bring Anthony back up to the table though. Give him another chance.
Anthony's perfectly happy with this. Yeah, the pace of the game seems to slow down a little bit too now.
A little bit, yeah. I can see that. Oh, that's the same exact pocket, almost the same spot.
Right.
He's got the 8 in the way.
Well, the way and the fact that the ball didn't hang in the pocket in John's. It's actually on the rail.
That helps.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that 9 ball is a big ball in the way for one runner. So, yeah, he's got to come to where his finger is, which is a really weird analog to run. He's got to see it. You're a little lucky on this. If he does make it, though, he should really have shape. Because I get a figure. He could have it kind of fun.
Oh, yeah, he's definitely out of shape if he makes it. Oh,
Yeah.
Good.
That's probably, if you don't make it, you're definitely going to win that ball.
Yeah, that makes it rough. You don't really have too much option there, though.
No.
We've been streaming for about 3.5 hours now. Definitely doesn't feel like it.
Yeah. No, I had to get up earlier today to go to Covington and a little bit.
Yeah. Now we got a bed inside for you if you need it.
Oh, no, I like heat.
It's the same bed Jason used.
I like heat. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, we got a heater in there.
Oh, yeah, heat in there.
Yeah. Just because the furnace out doesn't mean we don't have heat.
I'm kind of scared what heat you provide.
Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. Anthony taking back the lead.
I'm throwing
Heat.
natural heat.
It's electric heat.
Or whatever. I don't know if they know there's a template option, but they're definitely doing triangles.
I mean, I try to tell Jonathan all the time, triangle is the best.
Yeah, triangles the way to go.
He loves the template though.
Yeah, he does.
Ooh.
I think when he gets older and develops a really good break, and then plays against somebody younger and develops a good break, yeah, he insists on a template. Then he'll find the error of his ways.
I had him and Devin over here one day, and they were like, "He's using the template," and I was like, "Y'all don't want to use the template." And I made a ball on the break every time, every single time.
Well, that is cool.
I try to use a soft break when I go to stars sometimes, and then it just does not work out.
No, there's some reason. Reason. Just learn to make a good firm break, control the cue ball. I know.
Makes it so much worse though.
Yeah, if you guys haven't developed your break, it's always a good time to learn how to have a strong old break. That's one thing. Never guaranteed to even be playing with some money. You could be playing with some slower cloth. Where that even the template's not going to be a fun thing to be breaking with.
Yeah.
She decides to check up off the rail. I think we'll get as much through as he wants to, so now he's got to go up and down with it. Whatever, decide to play in the corner. He's just going to go up and down. You get that pretty soft. I was worrying about that.
Sounded like there was a weird pop from his cue.
He looked at his cue like there's something happened. He's still looking at it. But this is what he is. Safety.
It's thin.
Then good shot. Especially got the cue ball on the rail. That was
Mm-hmm.
give you an idea. He got not on the rail, but enough where you got nobody's gonna like this shot.
Nah, you definitely don't like that shot.
See now all the likes gifts, all it does is troll the triangle
Yeah, it's better when it's on the table.
or trying to not get the respect it deserves anymore. Well, Anthony tries to mimic that last shot that Mitch did, but hit it a lot fatter. So
I think that was about the only thing he could have done. I think he might have had like one other option there. But
yeah, no, that was a really nice Mitch. It was nice that you Mitch lay down there.
that was a nice Mitch shot.
It was a nice Mitch that Mitch pitched. Inside a little bit. No.
Tying it back up.
Yeah. Ouch, I wonder if this is going to be back in jacket set.
I don't know. They're slowing down a little bit. So.
Yeah, very down. Very well. Keeping up with each other really well, too.
Did he get it? Looks like he's got it. 5 don't seem to be in a terrible spot or anything. Just cut it thin enough.
No, it's unusual up there.
You don't have much room from the 3 in the rail, though. So it was a pretty tough cut. I would miss 9 times out of 10. Debate.
Well, it's not.
9. Ben's a good.
Ben's a good.
3-4, he takes back his lead.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, now that I'm looking, I can just notice that the template is not on the wall over there.
No, it's not.
So even if they wanted to use it, it's not there.
Yeah, that's why I noticed that it was any more convenient. I have a feeling neither one would want to use it though.
Yeah, doesn't matter.
That's it. This did hit the side of the one, so it went against rail, but got a good pop. Cue ball held up. If he hit that ball square, that would have been as perfect as breaks he could have done. But he did hold the one ball up in the corner, and that is the less desirable thing right there. Your cousin's on the route though. I think I'll get the cue ball off the rail if you wanted to, after making the one.
Yeah.
It's got a slight cut, but
That looks like his body moves a little bit when he makes a shot like that.
well, yeah, there's a lot of movement in Anthony's game. Yeah, Anthony's not going to be accused of having a very orthodox stroke.
Yeah, I can definitely tell that.
Yeah.
How do you shoot the 4 on the side?
Yeah, I like the 4 on the side using an eyeball as a topper.
Kind of like shooting down. Yeah, I like that better. Use the rail just a little bit.
Yeah. Nice stroke.
Did a little bit.
I mean, he's fine. It's fine. Did I say it's fine? Did I say it's fine? I didn't mean to say it's fine.
It's not fine.
I think people in chat's gone to sleep. You know, Eli's building them.
At least they left their phone on.
Oh yeah. Catch back up. That sells a little 8 to 11.
Ties it back up. Tired too.
I'm starting to feel like I said, I got up earlier than I usually get. So
Time did you wake up?
I don't remember. My son was still up yet.
Oh, yeah. I actually got to sleep in a little bit today. That was kind of nice. I slept till 7. Hey, don't laugh at me. That's late for me.
You go hiking this long?
No, I take nieces to the airport.
Okay.
I felt bad. She didn't really get to see me very much. So he just hooked himself.
Yeah, you did.
You can see a little bit, maybe.
Yeah, just enough to
Wow.
get him on the 9-hole. That's a nice shot.
Wow, that was
Very
a
nice shot.
great shot.
I think we might be seeing that jump here. Exactly. Shaggy's house. Go to sleep together. Well, first, gets good contact, leaves it up, but he's going to be leaving a good shot. Right here.
Yep. Question is how do you get shape on the 4?
See, I'm wake up on a stroke.
Maybe. Or not working?
And the behind the curtain here, so. But that doesn't itch from just reading this back. Simple combination of the 8s. Yeah, be careful. You have to draw a little bit on the 9 or even follow at 8. Oh. Follows it. 6 ball gets away from him. Think. And let's table. Anthony back to the table. Takes the scenic route. Around for the 7. Taps the 7. Really not happy with the outcome there. Too close, I think, to play the side. Or diamond. Maybe cue ball behind the 9, maybe.
He's going for it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going. I'll have a quick shoot it.
Oh, wow.
That's a shot.
I thinned that by the 9. Nice. Yeah, the cord's bad. Lead change.
Yeah. Yeah. Anthony swim back and did what Anthony does sometimes.
It was a good shot on that 7 ball too.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it's you're not getting justice on that out. But then again, he's the one who shot the 9. He sort of did it to himself.
Yeah, absolutely. Rolled in behind the tube. Yeah, then you can pull out his jump cue.
Makes a nice hit. Comes close to pocketing the 1. Indicated. Just watch the pull. Watch the pull.
You're all gonna go.
He thought there was a chance that I would have gone in or not.
Oh. It's kind of a weird spot for the 2 to be. Good in shape on the 3 was questionable.
Let's support wall a little bit.
It is.
Yeah, I don't really know here.
Yeah. Switch. So we'll fix the camera up here in a second. Looks like Anthony's coming up to the table.
Yeah. The camera, the not overhead that you're seeing is fine, but the other camera got bumped. So it's a little all skewed.
Yeah, just that one spot.
Yeah. Still, bringing the balls down.
Yeah. This could be a kind of a weird shot though, where that 7 ball's out. I think it kind of blocks you coming down for the 5, but
yeah, I think he's gonna play rail first. Go full rails and try to put the cue off between the 9 and the 5.
yeah.
One shot.
Oh, he had enough room.
Mhm.
Got the combo. That is Mitch coming up with 6 to 4.
John's going to see if he can get the other camera fixed up right. Yeah.
It'll work for the moment.
Yeah.
We'll get it all fixed up in a
Cameras,
second. Sorry about that, guys.
Yeah, camera's still a little bit off. Maybe I should move that camera in a slightly different spot.
Yeah. Over the 9.
Yeah.
Get the billiard.
Okay, wait, you might have to play combo. Ben, I thought it was too bad. He's gonna get a little jelly.
Everybody likes a little jelly every once in a while. Just a hair.
But does nobody's got him pushing up. It's close.
I think he hooked him. I think the 6-7's in the way. Just barely. Like he could probably touch the 4, but I don't think it's going in.
He may just decide to turn the ball here a little bit.
Well, this table, so this cloth is kind of weird though for masses. It's definitely harder to masse on this cloth. It seems like that champion cloth is a little bit better.
Yeah,
masse.
pretty good.
Yeah. It just slides.
Yeah, get away from him a little bit. He can just give himself one now. He's got though. Oh, he got it.
It looked good.
Mm-hmm. Let's go way too much more.
Yeah. Still not seeing as many break runs as I thought I'd see though. Still see some really good play though.
Yeah. That's pretty long. Keep going. Keep going. A little more. Yeah. Well, yeah, obviously without a template rack, it's going to be tougher, but these guys break really well. The big thing about it is just you get clusters. And so weird about this one is no clusters. Well, no, we got clusters again. Got a couple balls that's going to be more tough to maneuver around.
Yeah, the 3-6 does that kind of rough,
Mm-hmm.
especially since your one ball went in.
And yeah, 4 is going to be a little bit tricky too. Yeah. That's the 2 ball. If advantage, I have to live on this.
He might have done that on purpose.
That's that ball. Pretty long straight shot. Still figure out how to deal with the 3 ball. Anthony got on it pretty good for at least the roll up safety.
I think maybe he'd have been able to cut it from there.
I'm wondering if he's got a little bit of an angle to bring it the cue ball down table, make the 3 ball a bit easier to work with. I think he got. I think he hit the wrong side of it and miscued.
Yep.
So now, do we do a bank? Do we try to stop behind the 6? Do we thin it? Try to leave the cue behind 6 or behind the other 3 balls, bring the cue ball down. He decides to hit it soft, tries to leave it behind 6, hits it really well.
Yeah, that was a great shot. Great safety.
Tied up. You can one well kick it, but problem is, even if you hit it, it could very well be a sellout no matter what. It takes it inside.
That would have been awesome to see.
It would have been. You excited about this lead, though? He's showing he could put a little inside on a ball. Become very right around. Anthony, who wanted to stand it forward, is hitting a stop shot. Not approving of that idea. Bank. 9-9. Ties it up. It ties it up. I mean, he got in there and tied it, tucked it in that for that 9 ball.
Definitely tucked it in there. I think he's kind of lucky the 5 didn't go in.
Yeah. Well, he's still on the 6. Actually, I don't know. He might have two tucked in for the 6.
I think he is. He tucked in for the 6. I think the 9 ball's got the edge right there.
Yeah. That's just a tough cut. I mean, a tough kick from anywhere, though.
Yeah, it is.
I don't know where you want this one going. Gets a little lackadaisy on that stroke. It's fine, but yeah, you're not seeing the really good focus Anthony you saw in the first set.
I don't know if many people have seen that Anthony before though. That was
Yeah.
different.
Anthony. It's remained too long.
Oh, 7-5.
Yeah,
Coming back.
Anthony have to come out sooner or later. I'm surprised we haven't seen Bobby. That Bobby might be watching the stream, but then again, he might be playing it on night. Somewhere
It's very possible.
Saturday night. So,
I mean, if I wasn't here watching the stream, I'd be playing somewhere probably.
oh yeah, but I'm just saying, Bobby and Anthony are pretty good friends, so that's why I was expecting to see him.
I gotcha. Yeah. And you don't really have to do anything for 3. 7 ball in the way a little bit. Looks like he doesn't have a full pocket. Got it. Center power.
Yeah, but shoot that pretty good.
Oh god, yeah. You don't see very many unconfident shots from either one of these guys.
No.
They shoot it, they know it's coming in.
The question is how the ball's going to be laid out after this shot.
Not so bad.
Really, just the light touch, just enough holes to keep all down there.
Yeah.
Smart shot.
It's like it took him a breather after that one. The 8 to the 9 could be tricky.
That depends. If you, 7 to the 8, that's the big question. Does he try to park it between the 8 and 9 to straight in?
I like parking it up above, like closer to the 9. I like that.
He plays to get between the two balls. It's a little soft. I mean, that's why now you just go back and forth with it.
Yeah. I just don't like coming at it from that angle. I guess you can use the 9 ball to stop the cue ball though, if you aim for it right.
So the question is, do you want to keep it above the 9 or keep it below the 9 or try to go above the 9? Well, above the 9, you're risking scratching.
I think you go into the 9, try to push it down table.
I'm not sure you can go do that. Well, he's going to play safe. Now he plays the bank. He did that down. But he felt confident.
Yeah, that's the one thing about confidence. You know that ball's going to go. Whether it does or not, it's a different story.
And because it's short, he's in hole form. I'm surprised he makes him shoot it. He is going to make him shoot it. It is a little bit of cut. It's not a hanger, but left-handed shooter, this is really not even.
Yeah. It puts 8 to 5.
Yeah.
Still 3 games up right now.
It's halfway to the goal line on the set.
Yeah, the thing about that rack too is both players have opportunities with that rack to really shut the rest of that rack down. So break.
Yeah. That's a nice start for the 2-1. Balls are pretty much wide open.
Yeah, I don't see any problems in this. And maybe if you get on the wrong side of the 4, but even then I don't see really anything.
working with the extension.
I gotta say, I like that extension that's on the Q-Tech. That's a good extension. And just leave it on there.
Yeah.
Mm. No, I should still have pretty easy shape on the 5. Probably 2 rails.
Let's go up and down.
Yeah. I like that. That's my favorite part.
Where's the traffic?
Barely.
No, like roads and things.
Good shape on the 8.
Yeah.
Should be pretty easy to get on the 9 from the 8.
You like stun at 2 rails?
I just one rail, I think. Oh, it's on it. But I put a little, like you put a little outside on it.
Yeah. Just open up the angle.
Nine five. One mistake on that 9 ball across 2 racks.
Yes, it did. So, the player still caught you. It's not done getting Anthony to pay that bill. Quite a few people watching the stream, which I appreciate, guys. At least working in the background.
Yep, we're it's 10 o'clock here. And I don't know if anybody's from out of state, but it's Georgia right now. I'd actually be interested. Who lives the farthest away right now that's watching this?
Ooh. At least 2 is in Georgia. You can still hear us. You still knows how to type on our keyboard.
Or phone.
Somebody
Numbers. Nice pushing out. Huh.
Oh no, you should like that push up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think he's got a pretty easy save right here, though. One rail kick into the. Well, I was going for it.
Yeah.
I should like the save better.
So I don't know what the push out was, but he got it all the way through. I have a feeling that the chat might start picking up a little bit as it seems like it's to about 13.
Possible. I think we're actually talking to ourselves right now. I don't think there's anybody out there.
No, I think maybe something's happened. By the way, of jamming it, still pumping it.
Yeah, the rattle though.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
All didn't want to go.
Be looking menu. See already Rick Capella with the leg button. He's still around. South Atlanta,
That was an excellent shot.
Macon, or somewhere in that area. I can't.
Ooh. I think he cheated the pocket a little bit on that.
Yeah, but he still left a good shot. Okay. This is just Anthony trying to pump himself back up. He was really going. He could stay going. You might see it's getting a close match again.
Score prediction?
Not at all. We're just going to take a quick break.
Yep.
Take a quick break too. Be right back. Looks like Anthony's taking a break.
No.
Everybody's taking a break.
I will take a quick break also.
I have an echo. Oh no, I have an echo. That's weird.
Do you have an echo?
Apparently I do. Shaggy says I have an echo. Maybe it's a ringing in his ear that he hears.
I'll take a look at it real quick.
That's a bold prediction by Hunter. I think Anthony gets more than 3 games for the rest of the set. Matter of fact, I think it's going to come down to about 2 games difference. Let's see if we can't fix the echo. Shaggy, what you think? Still echoing? Well, I'll be honest with you, Hunter. I don't have a dog in this fight, so I do like to see good close matches. I like to see double hill matches. I like to sweat the close ones. Yep. All right. So whatever it is. Mitch is back. Anthony's back. We'll get down back. Start back up. 9-3. Everybody got a little refreshed. I think it's taking great time.
You're on that cue ball.
Good side on that 3. Stop. Back. Really make sure he knows what he wants to do. Right. Then he thought about maybe following when he ends up trying it. All shot to the side. Yep. I think this is fine.
It's a good shot though.
Yeah, we got all kinds of level players in there. Get a line on everybody. One thing we try to do is try to match up people at even limits. We don't really want to see people giving weight. The even weights.
Yeah.
Equal limits. So makes it a lot more interesting. All right, that was another break by Anthony.
Yeah, I don't know.
That was straight up shootout at the end.
I don't know your speed hunter, so if you know somebody, that would be pretty easy. But always have people looking for matches.
Yeah, no, game it's almost this level caliber. I mean, these are the worst players I've ever seen on the stream. So I don't even want it on the stream. And John, just John.
You can't help it. They offered me Reese's Cups, bro.
I know.
That was a great shot.
Mm.
That was good shape.
But I do good line on you. I'm an honest line on you. If you get to see you put you up against somebody that's your level that you may not even know. They don't know you. To me, those are the most interesting sets when players don't know each other, and then you're just all out brawl.
Yeah, it's just hard though because I can find people that I think are pretty close, and then they just don't ever agree to it too. Like that happens quite a bit.
Are you suggesting that full players when they match up in a way that gives them a bit more of an edge than their opponents?
You mean the nuts?
Well, I won't do that for them. I'm just saying. Just how dare they have to try to get a game that's a bit more in their advantage.
There's a 2-pack.
That is.
It's the first one I did.
Maybe Anthony's just trying to get for that 9 that Hunter wanted. And then just let Mitch win the rest of them. I don't know. There could be something going on with my mic. It could be the fact that I'm talking through it. Do you consider that?
Just fix your mic.
Maybe the mic is just getting tired. We're going to do more testing and see what's wrong with the sound.
What do we mess up?
Wonder if I'm just getting too close to John's mic. Wonder if that's the problem. Who knows? Weird now. All right, so Anthony has done a rare break where most of the balls are at the bottom of the table. We're working on my audio, so I haven't watched too much of this rack. But wondering, does this sound better, Shaggy, or sounding about the same on your end? I'm starting to wondering if it's maybe bleeding into John's mic also. I don't know.
Shouldn't be.
Shouldn't be. Certainly shouldn't be, but who knows?
We have software that should be keeping that from actually going, which was actually, I do have actually more software running in the background that I forgot to mention earlier.
Oh, oops. You know, with that extra software and you hear certain moaning sounds, at least we know what the software is doing.
Especially with the moaning sounds.
Yes. An idea maybe this game will be. These balls tied up. Show what was actually accomplished.
Can you see the 3?
I mean, you can't see it correctly. It's an EP27 kick. And you're pretty likely to leave him pretty good safe. He's going to actually jump. I just would have preferred the 2-row kick out there.
I don't know. It's so close to the pocket.
Yeah, but that was kind of a weird stance on that because the way the ball was laid out.
Now I got to jack up over the 6 for the shot.
Yeah, I'm just looking at a whole bunch of balls at the bottom corner to get blind.
Yeah.
It's time to play it. So, the open.
Tried.
Mitch comments about his proximity to pocketing that ball. Some demon has showed up and possessed both these players. They have forgotten how to play pool for a little bit.
We are hit the 4 hour and 15-minute mark.
Yeah, that's true, but I kind of expect both these players to be fine at this point.
I do too, but man, you never know.
Yeah. Who exercises their game first? Looks like Mitch did.
Maybe. Know what you do with this exactly. Yeah, he's pretty close. He had a good angle coming in at it.
This is certainly a jumpable shot. Actually, yeah. It's lucky. But still,
Yeah, not all the balls were broken up too.
yeah. Yeah. Too tough for him. Just to get back up to 6. This goes to 9. A few balls. Beautiful.
A little too hard.
Yeah, hit it a bit hard. Safety.
A few more
There you go.
safeties in this rack than we've seen on the other racks.
Yeah. That's safe. I mean, yeah, if you don't hook them, you still with a bang.
I think there's a 2 rail safety right here.
Oh, I agree.
6 kind of comes back into the 9.
Oh, I think 6. 2 rows.
Not about that.
Yeah.
Mm,
Yeah, no, that's not going to be there.
not an easy shot though.
It's not, but I don't see Mitch Roy having issues with it. It's not when the float is ball down. I think you might see him draw to the side and back out.
You got it. Good shot.
He did a lot harder than I thought he was going to. Instead of fine, it's gonna. He's gonna be able to reach it.
Mm-hmm. Still got it though.
Yeah, dead. You can see with a lot more without it. Slow down here. And
10. 8.
yeah, I'm making Anthony's part.
Mm-hmm.
people watching. I was thinking, more people watching. This match. Oh. It's just on the side. Like I said, I'm literally over just dozed off and that phone's still on. It's fine.
These are all the side bets.
Mhm.
That's what's watching. You like that safety here? Shoot the one, roll the one under, or the cue ball underneath the 6. I didn't even think that went. There is mud.
Pretty much described. So you have 3. Pretty natural. I'll come up for 4. He's been cutting.
So you overhit that a little bit too.
Yep. All of these.
The chalk on the floor.
It's a little bit fatter to kill it. I like hitting that ball thin. Sure, now he's going to go on the other side. I was wondering if he's going to make very pure draw and try to hold it on that side. He's adjusting his chord. What's going on?
I think I have 15, 14.
No, I was thinking I was thinking 12, and I'm not thinking up. Because I never said he was going to win.
That's what I'm saying to you.
Now it's looking like Anthony's threatening to make it a 1-game difference. Looking pretty likely. In fact, Michigan sees the game. Now going to 10. Michigan 10. Anthony's he is a breakaway away from tying this up. And then, ooh, this is getting a bit more exciting. I might even wake up for a second for this.
Yeah, this is close. It's a very close game. Ball's rolling over by the 8. It's the 5 balls right there for kind of an easy breakout.
Maybe down on the 2 here. So I got to keep it from.
He stayed in that shot for a while.
Between that. It's in the 8. Sit on the back side, and either way, he's going to be fine.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, if it holds up in front of the side, he's fine. If it goes in, he's fine. I think he'd prefer to go in anyway.
Got the... Got the 4th breaking out on the set?
Maybe.
I think it is. So that might have just broke through.
Anthony's 4th for the set?
I think so.
That I don't know.
He had a 2-pack earlier. That one. I think he had one earlier in the night.
Okay. All right. Well, we have ourselves a race to 5. This is what I call basketball mode. The basketball player can play for an hour with 2 minutes left. The game is tied.
Josie said that's the fourth one on this set.
Oh, okay.
We knew people were out there listening. We just didn't know who.
We can always count on Josie to get us there. He's going to carry us home.
He is our new best friend. Make a.
That's a nice break. If the 2 doesn't get it away from home. And
No, at least he's got to push out.
yeah, he's got to push up. Wondering how much you're thinking about the jump here.
I don't
Keep the
know.
run going.
Kind of like pushing the 5 into the 2 and just letting the 2 kind of float over to the corner. Because you don't have a further shot.
2 floating.
Yeah, that's what I'm at.
Now he's going to play down there. I don't like this push. All right, well, that's interesting. A lot of moving parts on that push.
Mm-hmm. It's interesting.
Mm-hmm. Still not a fan of it. He did maybe not able to go into it, but
It's hard to control the cue ball right here.
I don't think you shoot the shot here. I think this is a safety.
Maybe you can hit the cue ball into the 5, stop it for the 3.
Yeah, I don't really like that idea.
There's Mitch looking at it.
I don't see why you can't just play the 2 ball down to the bottom on the table. Maybe thinking trying to put the cue ball behind the 3. That's a good safety.
It's 5.
Or 5, sorry. He does like enough Randino on this, so I don't know.
Yeah, he's got a.
But
He's
we're
got a
still
thing.
looking at good safety. Still looking at good safety. So what happened?
Michael's got a thing.
So I'm actually hoping to bring the return edition balls in.
I thought you invented these balls.
This is what happens when you leave it up to Predator to do something. Everything out.
Well,
I don't hate Predator.
we just got to steal your Cyclops back from Jonathan.
I mean, I think if you did get the 7 replaced in your tournament set, that's a good set of balls, and I can see the balls the colors really want that set. So
Can you really tell the difference between that set and not this set?
absolutely,
The colors are like super close.
not my eyes. That's a great shot on the 8 ball right there, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was a great shot on the 8 ball.
It's funny. If you guys have never noticed that about me, if you watch me play Mutation, you'll see me walking around tables so I can see the numbers.
Did you see that?
Yeah. Wiggle it.
There was a hand that came out of the pocket and pulled that ball in.
Like that.
Pretty sure I wasn't supposed to feed it after midnight, but I did. At least it's right in front of the pocket, though. I think you could probably play this off the short rail. Because that just leaves you right down on the 5.
Yeah, it's a little awkward for a left-handed player, though.
That is a very good point, yeah.
And if you're going to play it, that's how you play it.
Yeah, that ball's probably pretty big. You got to thin that one. Suspense.
I think Mitch is going to practice with that bridge.
Yeah, and he's kicking at it too.
Yeah. Have you had a lead in this game yet?
Yeah, I think so. At the beginning, I think it was like 1-2.
That's why I need some like Alex or Devin who keeps up with this stuff. You shot is and Scotch Devils and everything.
It's a lot of work. All right, caveman. We got it.
Yeah. Definitely put that one in. Be yelling out of it now.
Good for intimidation.
No, he just likes to show. He likes a crowd. He likes to build up the enthusiasm, excitement.
They're definitely not.
Starts yelling now. Might have to wake up.
He wants to stay focused for this for sure.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Michael Deshane, somebody stole his break.
Still, what do you think about that 12-15 now? Numbers might be right. Be the wrong man getting them.
He never said which one was going to get him.
No. That's actually a break. Good turn the whole momentum around. See, hey.
Man, his hand is looking blue. Man, he's got a good stroke.
Yeah, he does.
Well, too good.
Unfortunately, got away from him a little bit. What a shot. Might be one of the best safeties we've had today.
Mm-hmm. He's on it, too.
You want to get an idea. That is tight. That is on top of it. You haven't had like I've ever had larceny, Josie. Want to see about bringing a bottle when you come over. Try it out.
If you want to impress Mike, just give him a bottle of Lava Galoon. There you go.
Yeah,
That one.
pronunciation.
Yeah, Lava Galoon.
Good shot.
Anthony Fine, no, she's the
I had a 3 relic.
yeah, that's what he had.
There was a 2 rel there, I think, but then I think he had a pretty.
I don't think Anthony was in such a trap. I mean, he's trying to get around the dime ball.
You really can't get much better.
Yeah, players decide we want to do their own commentary now.
I don't know if that camera's picking that voice stuff up.
Well, oh. Yeah, we're fine. I'm fine. John's fine. Mitch is fine. Mitch is just fine here.
High game.
Yeah. See more people jump on stream, make a few more comments. And that's gonna take a quick little break. It's
Oh, that wasn't anything.
oh, did I say that?
That was Pete.
Oh, Petey. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Anthony's still sitting in his chair. No break. 11. Move it. Move on. Move it on.
I don't know. You got to tell Daniel that somebody broke his record for the most breaking runs.
Gonna race to 15 no less.
Still hasn't even hit the 5-hour mark.
No.
And there, I don't even know how many games into this.
Interesting shot. I can't. He might have been playing the safety. I gotta make it. No, he was trying to make that ball.
Was he?
Yeah.
Oh, looked like he was trying to play safe.
I know, that's what I was saying. It's hard to tell, but he said didn't make the ball.
No. Maybe. It's hard to tell if the 8-ball's in the way.
It looks like it's in the way pretty good, at least for pocketing the ball. I mean, probably no. No, he's gonna have to spin it. He's gonna have to turn it just to hit it. So he's gonna definitely kick this ball.
He did.
Yeah. Well, unfortunate kiss there.
Think about that 9-ball.
Anthony's saying about going ring game mode here. It's just too risky. There's got to be a better option. But he still gets back. Game mode.
Probably happy.
He's going for it here.
It's that good one.
Right,
There it
as
is.
center, pocket 2. Not what it should.
11-12.
That doesn't get you going. I don't know what can. Like,
That's like Happy Gilmore. That's much easier. I'm gonna do that from now on.
oh, here's got the 12. This is the set that we were all looking forward to seeing.
Even though it's the same amount of money, this is a little more exciting.
Selfa. It's not big old no scratch. It's close though. You gotta be kind of gentle with this.
Yeah.
You gotta be a scratch, but you can't just fire it. There you go. No, even a good angle on the 6. Great. That's fine. You had enough angle to play 2 rails out.
Yeah, I should give him a pretty easy shape on the 9.
Go up and down.
Was that a almost pretty good run?
Yeah, it was definitely. That would have been a break run, and that pause made me not like what was going on.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, he got down and thought too much about that 9 after he got down instead of shooting it. Should have gotten back up, looked at it again, and got back down. I think actually the reason it took so long because he didn't see it because he didn't get down right, and instead of reseating, just oh my goodness,
Man scratched.
yeah.
Neither.
Very unlucky. Both players.
5 and 12.
Wow.
And 13.
It's a case of you having to want it. Regifting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly, Shaggy. Time to wake up. Figure out what happened on that. Who knows? I think I figured out what happened to Anthony. I do not know what happened to Mitch. I got no idea what happened there.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. That's kind of weird. I mean, it was still a really good run.
Yeah, no, I mean, he hit out exactly the way he wanted to until it just got to the 9.
Which the 9 was probably the easiest shot out of the bunch. I'm gonna leave him a window.
Yeah, he's gonna. As Mitch recomposes himself, let's run it back out. I don't see any problems on this record this way.
Works good for him though.
Mm-hmm. There's old Filipino players too.
Actually, his rail bridge is kind of unique. You think either player has been practicing getting ready for this match?
Who? What?
Do you think either player's been practicing getting ready for this match?
If I had to guess, I would say Mitch is. Well, obviously, in the conversation earlier, Mitch has been in action some. I think Anthony probably did a lot of preparation. Anthony's just he's been playing a lot also.
Go 1 game deficit.
Mm-hmm.
12 to 13.
Yeah.
Got a real barn burner on our hands here.
Josie says he doesn't have time to practice.
That's all you do, isn't it?
I'm looking forward to seeing the match on Friday, though. I really am. It's a see how he plays.
Bank 8's gonna be rough.
I think he knows what he's getting into. She knows. How long does it take for Josie to acclimate himself to the rails in this table? Thanks.
Bernie Rose. He played against Mitch recently.
Mm-hmm. Safety.
Didn't want to overhit it for sure.
Yeah. Definitely didn't want to get away from him. So. Wait for a shot. Thing nowadays, like used to be that safety would be perfectly fine, but the way it jumps, the way everybody looks, that's almost a hanger. But no, Anthony gets away with the safety.
Oh yeah, he does.
Got a even for Anthony, it's kind of a tall reach. Looking for extension. Extension, yeah.
Pretty easy save right here, though.
Yeah.
It looks like both of them have been.
I'm glad you went with that. Whereas domestic smurf abuse, or there's other jokes you could have made. So we'll just go with the domestic smurf abuse.
Yeah, same thing. Good shot. Went for it.
Felt good about that if you could have made that ball.
Yeah, I'm sure that would have made me feel good too.
You want people coming in because if you're newer to the stream, put some likes up. There's, I still don't think we're gonna be done. So it could go either way.
Follows.
Get the followers.
Oh wow!
I hope we're getting some interesting mental errors now. I haven't seen today.
I think it's fatigue.
Yeah, I think so. Maybe a little frustration. And he's really with the break. Cheers. So this to me is a defining point for Anthony. He can really keep the vice on down now. Of course, if he gets out, he's obviously on the hill breaking.
I think he's trying to figure out how to get from the 3 to the 4. There's a lot of traffic.
Mm-hmm.
Get on the right side of the 3 should be too much problems. If you get on the wrong side of the 3, though, yeah, you might be a little screwed. Didn't see that coming.
You all want I can't tell how good of an angle he's got for that, though.
Why do that when you can shoot the 9?
You could go back to ring game mode.
If you shoot the 9, you could probably roll the cue ball forward. Yeah. Maybe get behind the 5.
Looking at ring game. He's for the side 2. Was it? That was a cue ball.
That's the first ball that side pocket spit out.
Yeah, he got. good smart shot though. If he does miss, he's leaving a bank, so or at least a safety. He's not letting he didn't sell out the game with it. Ooh. Speaking of selling out games, I want to say he did not quite hit that hard enough for this.
Yeah, he's got a good insight on this to get over for the 4 though.
Yeah, I hit that.
That's perfect.
Yeah, and it's going to come in. So, let me see. It's off your 4 usually.
Oh no.
You fucking Sid, really?
You can see a piece of it, so it's got a safety working here. Yeah. Yep. Pretty good safety.
Yeah, has he got the 8 ball in the way?
Yeah, he was dipping the way. Now this is an interesting jump. This is a tough jump. If you try to jump it,
It's pretty far.
yeah, I'm just gonna get down and not table. Let's kick it.
Yeah, looks like he went for the safe.
Yeah.
Didn't necessarily get the safe, but still didn't end up too bad.
No. I think the 7's too far, or the 6 is too far down to play the billiard, so you might decide to play the combo.
I think the combo is probably a safer play.
Yeah. It's still a tight cut. Just gonna put that bench back into control of the game.
Not the side of the 7 he wanted to be.
So maybe on the side of the 8. Maybe yes, same thing, side pocket. Oh, he got away with that.
Maybe.
Yeah, I think he got away. He's going to shoot in the corner and just let it slide over for the 9.
Tester.
I don't think so. I think it's just a nice soft shot.
There it is.
Yeah, big deal. All right, well. If you guys have just joined us, basically what we have here is a 2 APA 2s battling it out here in their race to 2.
Yeah, I'd say that my favorite one is the 2.
2s.
Yeah, nobody's listening to us anyways.
No, everybody's asleep again.
Yeah, or they're in a match in pockets.
They could be at pockets or at cues in a match. Ball. Little tapping on the 2 ball or 1 ball.
5 drops.
She for a little shot from the side. Just roll the cue ball up. Touchy little shot. I'll see him playing for the corner though.
He's got a little bit of angle on the 1 though.
Yeah. At that angle. I think it's fine. You can always just duck, roll the cue ball back behind the 2. That's an idea.
Try to put the 1 ball into the 8.
Or send the 1 ball behind. Oh, we did play the side. I wonder if that wasn't more of a 2-way shot.
Yeah, it seemed like a 2-way.
I don't really like his shot on this now. So scratch right in there.
No
I
way.
forgot to consider the cue ball on that.
Yep.
That
That
is crazy.
wow.
That's very unexpected.
That was really unexpected. Gotta give Anthony another chance now.
Yeah.
5 balls.
You better be careful with that side pocket. It will eat a cue ball.
It's ate a couple already. Let's get good shape.
Yeah. Just place it inside.
Feels weird to have a pool table with people playing on it this close to me and me not actually watching a pool table and instead watching a TV.
Oh my
God.
that corner is just a beast.
What?
That is crazy. This game is just insane on the rolls. Now that's more of a bad roll.
This is why I told you we should not put a vacuum cleaner inside of it.
That is amazing. This went from a wonderful fun match to this is torture. Oh my God. I mean, the thing is, like,
Puts Mitch in the hill.
Mitch's combination, he should have been where we're keep up because we should have just drawn. But Anthony's inside, shooting down the rim, and it goes in. That's insane.
That is crazy. Holy shit.
Well, puts Mitch on the hill breaking. So it'd be a good time to earn himself an APA pitch.
We don't have any here.
Right, bell mouth ball.
We got little trophies inside.
Oh God.
Hey, Mike Jones.
He's joining us towards the end here. Oh my goodness.
Strolling in at the last second.
As a reminder, not that it's come up at all, but the 9 ball came close side. The 9 does not count on the break at all.
Looks like you put a little spin on that and like took it a little too far.
Well, you also let up on the stroke. If you watch him, he was jumping up during the stroke. No. Mike Jones rooting on the one guy not shooting full.
Yeah, but he's taking all the bets.
Yeah.
He's the official bookie.
Now the question is, if Anthony closes this game, there's no reason for him not to at this point. Are we seeing a situation?
I don't think so.
Ooh. I don't see why not, honestly. Oh no. All right, so they decided double hill. They're going to go what I call volleyball rule. So now score is not so much matter. It's 2 ahead.
Jesus. Oh, now I gotta fix this.
I guess. So they were going to be 2 ahead set at this point to finish off this set.
And the pole is out, by the way.
Yeah, Yeah, if you guys didn't vote, well, it's not the same chances as when you started.
I think Anthony might be regretting that 2 ahead now.
Well, I don't think he's regretting it, but
So it's 5 breaking runs.
that is 5 breaking
That
runs.
is the new record.
Yeah. I don't know if there's gonna be another set.
Yeah, win by 2, Robbie.
This would be a hell of a time to put a 2-pack on.
Oh, look at that 3 ball.
He's got a good opportunity for it though.
Yeah, getting another 3 ball might be a little problem.
That would be a crazy game too. Can't let anything get to the hill and then they get back to the table and finish the set. Good on the 3. I like it. Nice controlled shot.
That was awesome.
Brings the key ball right on the table. Beast mode at the very end here.
Say he's found his energy.
Yeah. One.
Yep, that was the way to do it.
Looks like he was trying to put an exclamation point at the end of the set.
Oh, wow.
Oh, there we go.
They told me that was the last cut.
Hmm?
The guy that was with the guy that's not with me. Yeah.
Huh? That's between you 2 guys. You and the other person.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that's wow, what a crazy match. They're discussing things right now.
That was crazy.
What a fantastic inning. That is crazy.
You want to hit him up on the phone really quick?
All right, we're going to take a small break while they figure out what's going on. We'll let you guys know what's going on in a second.
Yep.
maybe next week or something.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I mean, you come on my side of town,
Right,
I play $500 sets. I gotta drive another 2 hours to come up here.
right.
I don't wanna play $500 sets. I mean, listen, I'll come to your pool room, wherever you hang
I
out.
play at Terry's place.
Huh?
Terry's place.
I'll play at Terry's place.
That's who you need to be over there rubbing anyway, playing one player.
I mean, Terry won't do nothing. I mean, I'll come over here, I'll play you, but I mean, I gotta bet something. I mean,
No, I
you
feel
know,
it.
I mean, listen, I haven't played, I mean, and I'm not saying that. I mean, I agreed to play. John asked, you know, about playing, I agreed to play, no big deal. But I can honestly say I've never played a Rex 15 for $500 a day in my life. Listen, and by no means am I saying I'm too good for it or anything else.
Right.
I just,
Yeah, we feel you. We understand. We're all pool players here. We understand.
nah, y'all ain't good players like I am.
Not
I'm
like
gonna
you.
tell
No, he likes to gamble.
I'm
We
gonna
don't,
tell
we
you.
don't bet as much as
Y'all,
you do.
listen, y'all might not have met nobody like I am. I mean, I'm gonna go and tell you.
I met a few. Just depends on where you want to go. I might be able to help you find somebody.
Well, I mean, listen, I mean, I can find somebody to play them. I mean, I'm just, you know, here's what I tell you. Listen, I've never in my entire life been a winner and quit.
Right.
Never. My opponent quit. I didn't never quit. I don't give a damn. Listen, I played the guy who won Southern Beers. He's dead now. His name's RH. I played him for 36 hours playing one pocket because he begged me not to quit. So I played him for 36 hours at 100 a game. But I was a winner. I wouldn't quit.
Right.
I mean, that's just, you know, when I grew up playing pool, it was kind of that rule, you know. I mean, the person winning really didn't have that option to
Oh,
quit.
yeah, no,
You
for
know,
sure.
I mean, if you loser and you want to quit, that's your option. If you winner and want to quit, that never was an option.
Right.
But I mean, yeah, I mean, I'd like to come play some, but like I said, I definitely want to bet.
Oh, yeah, we can do that
Yeah, more.
at Terry's on that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm listening. I don't care what they play. I mean, I enjoyed it. I mean, table play's good. Lighting's a little bad for me. I mean, but
Oh, is this light bad for you?
yeah,
Is it because of the shadow on the wall?
nah, it's just I'm blind.
Me
Oh.
too. I'm going to it.
I mean, listen,
Is it too bright?
no, nowhere near bright.
You want me to brighten it up some more?
Don't even tell me that was an option.
No, I can put another strand on here.
Oh.
I installed it.
If you tell me you can turn the damn dial and light that sucker up, I'm gonna be hot. Boy.
I think this is as bright as it gets. I don't think it goes up anymore.
Oh, if it brightens up more, I won't be.
Yeah, this is bright.
Okay, good. I feel better.
I think
I mean, hey, you know, that's why Robbie's having to make me glasses because hell, I'm blind as hell. You know, I mean,
we actually talked about putting another strand on there, like to have it be a little bit brighter. But man, this is about as bright as fucking light bulbs I could get.
listen, when you get to where you wanna, you know, I seen where Robbie had commented about Mark Gregory. When you get to where you're in that position, buy a table from Mark, buy a light from Mark. There's nobody does tables better than Mark. Nobody. I don't give a damn. Diamond doesn't do that tables better than Mark.
Yeah. We probably will eventually. It's just
I mean, the thing about it, like he said, get a Gold Crown 4. I mean, heck, Mark, you know, Mark did a good deal on the Gold Crown 4 and have him do the rails and build you a light. Now, I mean,
we built this one. I mean, it ain't the best, but
you shorted some stuff, like lights. I mean, you should put some strands right through here and have some more light.
well, we
But
can't
then
put
again, it
strand-
blocked the
we can't
camera.
put stuff in the middle because we can't.
Yeah, block the camera. How come you can't mount the camera? Because like in the old day, I mean, we could mount a peep in the light to where you could peep onto the table.
We might have
If
could
you,
have.
if you lower that anymore, I don't know if you.
You wouldn't be able to see it?
Yeah, you
It
would.
would bring everything in.
You will see here,
Yeah, we'd have to raise the light up.
it's like.
That make it worse. Oh yeah, I see. If you brought that camera down in,
It's not.
you would be able to see it.
No, I mean, it's like the perfect height, it just so happened that height is as good as it gets.
What's funny is it's on camera it looks bright as can be in here. I mean, it does. Some people that I know that was watching, I was telling them that you know the light played a to adjust the game because he beat me the first night. He beat me $500 sets. The second night I played, he beat me $1,000 sets. And I did ask him to adjust the game. He wouldn't adjust the game, which is his choice, no big deal. But I did.
Hey everybody, just wanted to let you know what's going on. That was the last set. Thank you everybody for your bets. Thanks everybody for hanging out with us today. And if anybody wants to donate, in the description there is ways to tip the channel. All of the proceeds that you guys want to tip will go back into the channel. Either that be for lights, pool tables, balls, like whatever, you know. So, and thanks everybody. Thanks for joining us. Hope you guys have a great night. Bye.